Okay, I'm back. I am back, every sluggy. We are Gucci. We're gonna go try to save Erenville's home. Whatever might be left of it. Ooh. Together as one. Need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. I need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So call an assembly to the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well, totally well, nothing bad will happen. Don't worry about all the people that died. Yeah, I'll help find people. People first need to know there's going to be one before they decide whether or not they want to hear it. Yippee! Go to dungeon? No. Talk to people. Also, hi, Stola. Hello. Smooches? Smooches is a treat. A little smooch? Maybe? Like, let's see. How much of a glow... Yeah, she got a pretty good glow up with that graphics update. 10 out of 10 would still smooch. Graha also still best boy. Yeah, I was about to say... Wait, there's no way Thancred and Urianger just fucked off out of Tyrell that fast. I refuse to believe that. They wouldn't just run off. There's... That's cute, Graha. You actually think they would just leave. Okay, where do I gotta... Oh. It's okay, there's a solution to this. Much faster way to do this. Just straight from the Aetheryte, no big deal. Three people somewhere in here. Oh god, I forgot how much elevation there is. This could be a bit. Oh god. Blech. And here comes the part where we realize that once again that the city might be a little too big for this kind of knot. Oh god, I thought it froze. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Cheerful resident, don't worry about all the dead people. City's definitely seen better days. This person does not need persuaded to attend. They are just fine. Despairing alpaca herder. It's not safe here, not anymore. Could try to leave Tyrell, but where else is there to go? One of the lanes across the salt. I mean, he's definitely going to try to invade the world if things go bad here. Put my faith in them, listen to what they have to say. Yee. Okay, some things... God, they're probably up top. I probably wasted a lot of time by dropping down, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't have a way to get back up there easily, huh? Hee hee hoo hoo. Let's see... Drum Major. Unexpected. I don't seem to be anywhere in that direction, so... Oh, up the stairs. Okay. This wasn't that bad then. Dropping off was worth it. Also, if anyone from Chiru's Raid is still here, she also apparently went live not that long ago, like maybe 10-20 minutes ago, so... You know, if you want to head back there, that is totally fine with me if you haven't already. Yeah, Gulu Jaja, very dead. They would speak. Let them speak. Wait. Then... Oh, Specifically three distressed people. One of them was cheerful, so he didn't count, I guess. Ooh. A level-headed resident. Can't believe we're attacked. For mercy, family was spared. Gonna make an address soon. He'll be there, of course. Does not need persuaded. That is awfully mean to make so many quest markers, only some of them count. Maybe... There we go. Dumbfounded farmer. If Tuliel falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? Our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. What's the point? Can she and her brother possibly say? We got options. Yeah, we got plans. We're going to go do a funny little investigation, bonk some heads, do some hee-hee-hoo-hooing. It'll be a-okay. Search for more distressed citizens. We gotta make sure you see as much of the burned out city as possible, for giggles. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. Only so much I can carry on my back. Need to be ready. They can barely look after themselves. Gotta know if we can count on them. Gonna strike back at the enemy, so they resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Oh yeah, we're gonna bash them good. Stockpiling citizen. Oh no, he's gonna go sell them for markups! Stop, citizen! You're under arrest for price gouging! Stock up on food as medicine as much as I can. What else is there? Can't afford to forget anything. Too much to do in too little time. No telling when those stonemen will return. Yeah, let them speak. We got plans. Not super solid plans, but there are plans, technically. What's your plan? We're gonna smack them. Yeah, and? I mean, I do have Y'shtola and Graha on the case, so they'll definitely be helping us out a lot. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tulio will not succumb to this. We'll get through it together. They don't need to be helped. They're Gucci. Paranoid residents. Oh no. The mechs, they're turning the frogs gay! Can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? Those strange machines looming overhead. We have some answers, question mark. Could my mind easily learn something, anything of the threat we face. Are we Gucci? Speak with... Oh god, where is she? Back up there, okay. Oh wait, speaking of materia melders are right here, I should do that. I have been forgetting repeatedly and need to stop. Materia melder. Oh geez, not that. Equipped. Crit's maxed out. Direct hit's still there though. Better than nothing. You have no crit, so crit will work on you. You also have no crit. My poor crit has been going in the gutter. And these materia aren't going to be worth jack crap now that the expansion's out, so... Probably should have sold the rest of those clusters when I had the chance, but I think I forgot. Like, what am I looking at here, cluster-wise? I don't want to think about it too much. Let's see, we have... Only like over 100 of them. Actually, no, those are 9s. Okay, almost 100. Either way, not good. I should have sold those when I had the chance. Absolutely. Oh well. That's on me. My bad. I done goofed. I did not fully prepare for the expansion if that wasn't obvious, judging from the hour delay I had finishing up 6.55555. Ooh, okay, dirigible, not dirigibles. Where's Velox? There we go. Got a new, got a groove, got a... Wait, where am I going? Besides in circles, apparently. There we go. So is my microphone changing position on me? Maybe the back end's a little too heavy for the stand. That's interesting. Well, here goes nothing. Looks like you brought enough people. Thank you. I'll say he actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing you were still out there, decided she was unsatisfied and left again. Yeah, that sounds like her. I mean, the guy who wants to conquer the rest of the world is kind of our problem now. Yeah, if you ever actually slept. Needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. Restore peace to the nation, preserve Father's legacy. Let her speak. You just see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Sad cat banished to Shadow Realm, now only mad cats. But hopefully much more effective than those. Holy crap, those were so bad.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
That is a bold-ass claim to make, but okay.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
I still love how goofy they look. Just giant smiles.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Okay then, good sentiment, good sentiment. Reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of Crystarium in like manner. Through their deeds they answered me. People of Tyrell too will rise to the occasion, this I can tell. Love you, Raha. Now departure's at hand. I would like to see the dome firsthand. Dungeon time, funny little dungeon time. Just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I'm really sad I don't get to Beyblade like she does, though. Like, here they go. It's like, oh, you want new warrior skills? We're gonna give them all to Best Girl, but you don't get any of them. Like, it's a little confusing. Like, when I'm done with this, I'm gonna go back and watch my fight when I was using her as an NPC and try to figure out, like, what the differences are. Like, obviously I'm not expecting a goddamn DPS warrior animation for limit breaks. That's not gonna happen, obviously, but still. Huh? Okay, Bright Bloom Post. Or actually, literally at the gate. I should have it unlocked. Hello? Okay. Oh, that puts me outside of the gate. That doesn't help me any. Food to medicine to gear. I mean, he does carry a metric crap ton with him. The train isn't operating when you consider other means of travel. Like a dungeon! Totally a good means of travel. But yeah, no, obviously he's not in the dome. He's gonna be in the city itself, I would like to think. But we'll see. Oh, there's a crap ton of ships here too. They emerged from the dome in quick succession, took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliol. Oh no, can we not just go and just smack him real quick? A few passing settlements on the way to Shaloni Station, perfect opportunity to look around. Okay. Divide into two groups. Inquire with the locals, the rest of you go and inspect the dome. Okie dokie. Can start with Husatawi, where Dustwatch is based. And they're like, yeah, I'm a cowboy, yeehaw! I'm like, yes, you are cowboys. What the hell do you know about fighting robots? Okay, the theme is still good, though. Good soup. Very good soup. Oh, that was weirdly delayed. A little concerning. Valwook the mod as well. It's the situation here in Hustwali. Enemy has not tried to pick a fight. The ships gave a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there. Been investigating the extent of unsettling reports, but they're spread thin. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. Yeah, I should probably take care of that. Ironically, we didn't fight any of them ourselves yet. Thinking on it. Yeah, where? Oh, okay. In the springs themselves. God, it doesn't feel like this is only level 96, but I can also see relatively how things are starting to go now. Because the 97 dungeon is in fact probably the Dome. Then we'll probably go to the Golden City in Solution 9 proper. Still don't understand what we're gonna see after that, though, at all. Actually, oh my god, thinking on it, this really is just cowboys versus aliens, basically. Holy shit. The prophecy has come true. When I helped us the other day. Others are investigating to confirm that Nito Wikwe is safe. So after the train began its journey back here that the dome appeared. Okay, so the train was able to come back. Those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. Yes. Hey, at least fixing the tracks only took like 10 minutes. It could have been worse. Could have been so much worse. Oh, hey, they actually managed to kill one. Mechanical soldier size. No signs of life. Was run through with a pole arm. Okay, so I guess the robots do not have their own AirPods. I mean, we already know that they were killable, but... what is their actual power source still? That's something we have to learn. We're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Yeah, Stinian! Kick their ass! Never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. What, you fancy him? He could use... I mean, let's be honest, I don't even know if he's actually straight, honestly. It's a Stinian. I think all he knows how to do is fight. I don't know if he knows how to fuck. I'll say thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. So I like how he's just like casually traveling along with Needhog and be like, yeah, okay, we Gucci. You heard about the Spearman as well. There couldn't be anyone else. It's not you, dipshit. Oh, hi Astinian. I see you're also no longer in vacation mode. Thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you're indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. The automata aren't particularly strong. Oof. Then again, this is a Stinian we're talking about here. He's kind of a badass when he's not floor tanking. God, was he floor tanking back then? Yes, Gulo Jaja. Very dead. Are you gonna come with us? If you're contingent, you won't lack for strength. Ah, come on! Let me use a Stinian in a dungeon! He's so cool! And yes, little mans. That is big kitty, big city. At least he's got spirit, if nothing else. The fastest gun in Shelani, after all. You're pretty good. Shelani in your capable hands. So at least it's pretty easily taken care of. Don't do anything reckless, but all I do is reckless. Just do what comes naturally. Smash, yes, smash many funny robot as a treat. Okay, so good to know the robots aren't actually all that beefy. It would be weird if they were after everything we've been through. Okay, up here, I don't think... Yeah, there's no port there. That's okay, we got stink music on the way. Although it is almost nighttime? No, not quite. There it is. Ah, it always hits. It always hits. Like, this is... Actually, yeah, this might actually be my favorite theme of the expansion so far. Like, don't get me wrong, Tuliolo's theme itself is really damn good jazz, but there's just something about the stink on this guitar riff here just gets me. Thanks to Ascension, there were no casualties to speak of in Shalani. The Hatsara were safe as well, at least. No sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? The Thunderdome! Composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Yes, it's literally the Thunderdome. Even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. How are we supposed to get inside? If Zeralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance? Happens we might have an inkling of where one is. Let me guess, the train tunnel. Once we recover the train, we made ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Part of it is inside and part of it is outside. The soldiers were coming and going from it. Say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. As you expect, heavily defended. That's okay, we're ready to smash robots as a treat. How would they know what happened to the passengers? They'd have to be able to get through that fortress. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, he hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all he could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? Are we literally just going to drive a train through the area? Amazing. Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. I like your thinking. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolo. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. Very bold. I definitely like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses. A train! Yippee! God, Bagel's gonna love this. Since the tracks go straight into the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on— What?! You're gonna blow up the train! Have you gone insane? Now you want to turn the train into a bomb? Oh god. Bomb train. Let's go. Dreamers have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? The train itself isn't important. These invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. So we're making our train a bomb as a treat. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. No matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. You'll be fine as long as you're not in the train when it blows up, I'd like to think. Needless to say, it'll be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. I'm all for the train bomb plan. I never thought I'd say this. Just promising you'll be careful out there, huh? Aww. Oh, big cats in love. We'll keep your wife safe. I won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Can't start a family business without her, much less a Aww. That's adorable. You like to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. We still go down as the legendary train that saved her all. Gotta work doo-doo so she'll look the part. Now collect 5 packs of dung to make the train explode better. Yippee! Don't know much about magic tech, but if there's anything you can do to help, you need but say the word. Ow! Oh, I hope I didn't just pull something there. Ooh! Maybe stretched a little too much. If any of you are willing to able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to doing over at the storehouse. Oh boy, we are gonna have to go pick up piles of dung to make the train explode better. Yippee! Then again, that's not unexpected at this point. One of these days we'll get to the dungeon. Bye, Yashtolda, I'll miss you. Dome's elemental aspect similar to the gate in the Golden City. If we identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. Together. Okay, bye-bye. Bow, bow, bow. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walik and the engineers. Can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Plain as said, but Rahati is not without reservations. Okay, but train explosions as a treat. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralja will not strike Tuliol in retaliation? It's certainly the possibility. When brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom's superior to Tuliol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. He'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Yeah, honestly, if we don't fight him, he will just get pissed off and start attacking. Like, we're having a nice little mercy right now, that he's not just blasting everybody. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliol. Like, it's a solid plan for what we got. go and see what's left to be done for funny train bomb plan. Railroad Rampage. Got that stink going. Bow, bow, bow. Work's getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. What can we do to help? Yeah, we know craftsmen. We're gonna have to go clear the hell back to the Potsworn. Oh, okay. Maybe? We'll see. Keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all of you on board, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to just get one good hit on the ceruleum tanks. The soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so mount to install grounding rods. Carpenter who could handle that. We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. I am gonna put him in the dirt. I'm sorry. Need more than just a carpenter. A lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. Anyone up to the task? Zermarwer. Fontaine Tane is just a goldsmith. That would be silly. Hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. Out for the train of powerful weaponry of its own. Only countermeasures to deal with the flying vessels. Can't use magic or shoot gun. Ranged weapons. Ballistas! Big, fat ballistas! We're gonna Monster Hunter it up, baby. If there's ballista that can reload quickly, then that might work. Grahati is like, I pull out my gun. Crystarium employed a theory. Oh yeah, right, he did have cannons. Bitches love cannons. He knows the designs and should be able to build them here, provided we have the materials and smiths. Fontaine can help with that, surprisingly. But I thought he's a goldsmith. How does he help make cannons? Barrel can be fashioned from any metal, as long as it's conductive to ether. The cannon needs fire-respected crystals of the highest purity. We're putting cannons on a train. We're turning the train into a bomb. Let's fucking go. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Might as well. As long as I don't have to get every single one of them by hand. And it's still better than literally picking up poop from birds. Plans coming together. At good speed, gonna try to enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoktural. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, it's like right there. Okay. Wait, huh? I'm really glad I went on Kukulin, though. I feel like the servers are at risk of crashing almost sometimes. Like, there's sometimes just, like, weird hiccups, and I don't think they're my internet. Not with fiber internet, anyways. Enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Let me have fetch quest as a treat. Bitches love cannons. Not sure if out the fire crystals. With a miner. The ones that use pickaxes as a treat. Oh yeah, Yate. Wait, Iate's a miner? Oh, wow, there was an aether current right here, huh? Don't mind if I do. Ironically, I feel like the biggest reason not to try to fight enemies here is because I want to hear the stink of this good. God damn it! I was just saying, go away. I want to hear the stink of that guitar. Damn it! Shoo! And now we got the town theme, which is not bad, but not nearly as good. The purest fire crystals, you say? Heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Okay, this is the last quest for the area, at least, so... Ceruli Anala. Oh, those little snakes. You can find them south of town. They ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut. If you want the purest crystals, you have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? Okay, I can go beat up some big old cerulean snakes as a treat. How have we not explored, like, any of that? So good. Never gets old. Never ever. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. They're literally called ceruleum bombs and cerulean snakes. I don't know, maybe it's because of the ceruleum. Not often you see bigger, dominating sword, and that's what you need. Need one that'll just be like, ada, ada. All you do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That'll draw out the leader. I mean, there's a fate for a bigger one of those, but I imagine that doesn't count. Where the hell is the quest at? Oh, here. You're kind of in the way. Okay, you're please leaving me alone. No signs of your prey. Better look to the south. Let's take a wide detour around. I have no time for pointless fights. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. Get their ass. Okay, maybe a little overkill. Just incredibly overkill. Oh wait, hold up. Never mind. We're still going, we're still going. And I let it fall off, son of a bitch. Oh well. It happens. Oh hush. Oh, that didn't work. That's fine. Not like it actually matters, cause I'm just that broken. Kaboom! Well, that was easy enough. Like, it's like rock and jazz. Like, it's got those good guitar riffs, but it has like a jazz melody, kind of. Either way, I am here for it. Absolutely. Built the beast in no time at all. Need the crystals delivered to Shinza? I'll see that he gets it. They're for the train. Yeah, we're gonna go make a train bomb. Yippee! Though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this. Please take care of Elvina Shipaya. Best be on my way. You as well. Saw Wook Lamont heading for the station. Honestly, teleporting might be slightly faster. just a little bit, just a smidgen. not touch me. Do not look at me. Gotta keep that stank going, baby. Shinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. Just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. I'll be in readiness for them when they arrive. Idle for a moment, all I can ask about is my home. We'll be fine, Erinville. Be on our way soon. Find your mother. Be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. Oh? Once your mother starts, there's no stopping her. Oh my. Wouldn't want it any other way. Gay, 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 gay. Let's return to helping where we can. Real work begins with the extra hands arrive. Not half as convoluted as trying to make a giant mecha like we did in Shadowbringers, but I'll take it. Train bomb's pretty funny. Wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliol, been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. Heard about the upcoming operation, left at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Assists with the efforts here. High Luminary Gerfurler does the same with the capital. Everyone is here! With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Like making a train into a bomb! Let's get to it, my friends. Yeah, hit me with that theme. That's good. That's good soup. Happy montage to turn train into bomb. This is a lot easier to get together than making a giant robot, at least. And by giant robot, I mean giant stone golem, more like, but still. I just had an awful intrusive thought. Just as like, okay, we got the montage. Ah, this montage is taking too long. Oh shit, the ships are attacking. Like, how long have we kept your brother waiting? Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Must all do our part when the nation's imperiled. We love Tyrell, and we love you, Wuklamot. Yeah, we love our big kitty queen. Love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise. If I'm gonna order pizza, I should do that after the dungeon, because it would be really kind of a pain in the ass if I'm doing the dungeons. Like, actually, wait, I'm doing it with NPCs. It doesn't matter as much. But what if they get to me when I'm in the middle of a boss fight? Now I'll wait till after. I'll wait till after. Go rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. All aboard. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. I'm Gucci. I'm very Gucci. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go turn a train into a bomb. Right off like a bat out of hell as a treat. And also the music's gone, so it's time we leave. Night theme not nearly as good. Too calming, no stank. Also, it's magically daytime again. Yippee!
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last.
Huh? Oh my god, that's so gaudy! Amazing. Out of wood, even. I guess it'll be extra flammable.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Oh my god. Beautiful. You know what, Sid would probably have words about this, but we did what we could.
Yep. She's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning.
Oh wait, okay, that's
Naturally,
actually smart.
we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
God, I love the
What do you reckon?
stink.
Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good
I
job.
love the stank Raha put on just the potency of these cannons. It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yeah, he might be getting
Yep,
impatient.
You won't get far if you let him pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
I think they've already seen the train, Raha.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
It's kind of just sitting out here in the open, Raha.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Dungeon time, at least. At last.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
To be fair, it wasn't hard to predict. Once the Thunderdome appeared, I was like,
won't let you down.
yep. Actually, no, even before that, I think I called it that it would have something to do with the train. I just didn't realize we'd be heading straight to the Thunderdome itself at the time.
All aboard!
Invisible train. Oh, jeez. Well, stop being invisible pretty damn fast.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
This is the most absurd thing ever. Yeah! Yippee! Amazing. Beautiful. Wow, their aim sucks worse than stormtroopers. Uh-oh. Well, they're smart at least, obviously. They are robots.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Goodbye. Although that's gonna make our bomb a little less bomb. Oh, jeez. Things are going a little tits up. As if Grahatia would ever die, so something like that. Magical. I was about to say, yeah, you have better spells for guns, I'd like to think, by this point.
I need you to take over for me.
What is your plan? I mean, I guess you make a good distraction as any. Good thing I've been playing in the freaking... God, what is it called? I've already forgot. The Gold Saucer, yes, the Gold Saucer minigames. That's what I was thinking of. Well, time to bail. Just jump off a speeding train, no big deal. Oh my god. Amazing. Yippee! Kaboom! Beautiful. And none of you broke your legs. Good job.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Okay. Guess it's time, finally. Awfully convenient. It was literally right on the railroad tracks.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Time for Thunderdome!
Let's go and find out what's inside.
I have a good feeling there's going to be robots, more robots, probably more robots on top of that. Probably also lasers and robots and then more robots. Vanguard. Okay, apparently Thunderdome is just... Is Thunderdome even copyrighted? Vanguard's such an odd name for it. party of NPCs. What are my options here? Wait, no, go back. Okay, Alice is being left out. You know what? That's fine. Alice has been in too many dungeons as it is. And also, our boy Graha's here, and I love Graha, and Kryl needs to get her chance to do stuff. You're kind of... You're Stormblood adjacent at this point. Goodbye, Alice. Like, I'm not leaving Wook the Mott. Jesus Christ, and Graha just got here. That's a good theme, that's a good theme, that's a good theme. Robot dogs too. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, that's a good theme. Oons, 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 oons. Okay, make sure I'm actually on the right hotbar. I pulled that too late. Oh well. Come here, you. Silly little robots. Come on. Oh wow, I'm taking a lot more damage than I was before. What the hell? Oh jeez. Is Graha ironically a bad healer despite being white mage adjacent? Or are they just hitting that much harder than the last dungeon? Like, I'm still using Mitt well enough, I'd like to think.
Hold on.
I mean, he is playing the role of Glare Mage convincingly, at least. I have enhanced rampart at least. Wow, no, you guys really just hate AoEs that much? Oh, that was unnecessary. I need to get my timing back. Bonk. 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 Bro, just finish that one off. There we go. Definitely not the speediest way to be doing this, but... again, still nice for a first time going through it. Our 7th centuries prepare to engage. Yeah? They're kind of just chilling. Wait, what? Yeah? Okay. Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. Also, they're on motorcycles, that's kind of sick. Oh, I'm having Doma flashback. What the hell? Come here. Now, where are you going? Come back here. Okay, yeah, no, this is gonna be weird to run with other people. Just the way the enemy layout is here. Thankfully, their damage is not that high. It just feels like it sometimes, because Graha's healing is... I feel like because he's white mage, it's like just big burst of healing, which makes sense, instead of steady healing over time. Yeah, like tier 2 is like 45,000, for example. Interesting. And at least when running with actual people, we'll be using the goddamn AoE, so this is actually more viable. Kind of want to save that for the boss. That's a smidgen. At this rate, they're taking so long, I might as well have used it anyways. Like, come on. Just kill them! You must do it! I imagine there's probably some people out there who have actually identified, okay, which NPC has the best DPS, not that it really matters much, considering no one's going to be using them after their first try, probably. Ah, yes. Big old mortar bike. Vanguard Commander. Electro Wave. Still crazy that we're... What the hell is this? Beware the wing blade. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, okay. Okay. Out here, huh? What the f... Oh! Huh. Interesting. Actually, yeah, no, this gets more Tron than anything else. I'm here for it. Disengaging limiters. Not bad, not bad. Come on, Grahatia, you got this. I don't like the looks of that. Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey. Really? Right before I use my burst? I mean, I guess it's better before the burst. Actually, are we safe here? Kind of just chilling here. Oh, it is enter. Okay. Yeah? That's your plan? Okay. Oh shit! I did not... Oh, that's too... Oh shit, I might be blind. I was paying no attention to the outside. That's a twist. Oh shit, that's a twist. That's a solid enough twist, I suppose. But then again, 2 Shame Stacks is hardly the end of the world unless you're a DPS. Guessing this is... outer. My uptime, no! You know what, fuck, I'm just gonna blow it. I mean, it's only a minute cooldown. It's not like it's 90 seconds like it used to be. Kaboom! Not bad, not bad. Do I get their... maiming? Ugh. But yeah, I'm guessing it's basically just... Actually, no. Let me go to General. I'm guessing it just looks like their stuff, but we'll see. Oh, it's in red for some reason, this one. I like that. Oh, that's nice. Although, it does look kind of elegant more than anything else. I was expecting something slightly different, maybe. Weird. Not bad, though. Not bad. But I can't wear it because I am a tank and not a... What is naming again? No, it's... Yeah, Dragoon and Reaper. Boo. Engaging defense turrets. Oh, come on. Okay, at least they're all in one spot. Now let me just... Wait, is this an elevator? Or is this a different... Oh, it's a different room. Okay. Don't mind me. Oh, you have a gun, so I gotta go over here, huh? Wait, where are the other two? Did they get stuck on the door? What the hell's going on over there? What are you... What the... Get over here! Oh my god, you stupid... Really, really irritating sometimes. Ignore that piece of crap and get over here. Like, what are you doing? Shush. Do not speak, child. I'm going to bonk you now as a tree. Are you? Okay, it looked like you might have been limit breaking. It's like, but why though? It's already back up, so no big deal. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that was just weirdly hitting the wall. Okay, it's like, what the hell is that? That was weird. Okay, you guys are gonna take a century to kill him. I guess I'll bonk him some more. There we go. I mean, healing bracelets aren't bad. Are you fucking kidding me? Did these reset? That's so annoying. I'm guessing this is the end of the road too, so all that... Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, how far can you wall to wall in this place? That's interesting. Is this a challenge? Are you challenging me to wall? Because I will wall to wall the whole goddamn dungeon if you let me. Do not tempt me. I feel like a door probably ended up opening at some point. Oh, so... Anyways. No problem. Okay, that's one, so I guess I'll pop one of these. And maybe a couple of these. Treat. It's those donut guys from the... God, what is it called again? Oh yeah, the twinning, yeah. So not that different. Thankfully they're not using both of their AoEs at the same time like they did in the twinning, though. That was mildly obnoxious. Oh, I should probably spend my actual meter as a treat. Come on. I am definitely not blowing that here. Oh, look at this big fella. Protector. Safety inspection chamber. Bonk. Immediately with the limit break, okay. For what good a caster LB even does. Oh, get back here. Where the hell do you think you're going? Search and destroy. Yeah. Oh, what the hello. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of that's a lot of holy. That's a lot of lasers. That's a lot of lasers. That's a lot of lasers. What the fuck? Oh god, I feel bad for black mages. That's your basic freaking move, huh? What is this? Oh boy. Okay, we spinning. Oh, that's walls. Wait, what the fuck? Starry Muse? What is this? Oh, jeez. What is... Oh, the walls themselves. I don't know. Ah, no, let me keep moving. Okay, I have to... Oh, that's evil. I see now. You have to weave between the electrical walls. Oh god, yeah, no, black mages are gonna fucking hate this fight. Oh my god. I like how it's like, okay, just standard dungeon bosses, standard dungeon bosses. This thing. So much movement, so much movement. Okay, and then N, I think. Oh shit. Wait, hold still. Wait, no, it's still going. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Shit. Now hold still. Okay. God, I'm surprised they're using Acceleration Bomb in a standard dungeon. Like, that kind of shit was like Omega Savage content. What the fuck? What the... How are you supposed to keep uptime here? Ah! Oh my fucking god. Oh, what? Those are huge! I can't... God damn. This is the mid-boss? Like, there's so much movement you gotta do to avoid all this crap. Like, they were sleeping with the other bosses and decided to put all of their stink into this one. Kind of insane. Like, I'm actually kind of worried to run this with a party of just random leveling people. Yeah, motion bomb again. And this again. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay, at least I didn't hit... Okay, I should be safe here. Just stop, 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 stop. Okay, acceleration bomb's gone. What is this one again? Oh god, yep, this... Oh, I'm paralyzed. Yeah, I'm paralyzed. Oh shit, I'm getting my butt kicked. This is kind of fucked up. This is kind of fucked up. This is kind of not right. This is not normal. And a line AoE. Okay, come here. Come here, everybody. Okay, it never got the chance to go off at least, but wow. What a boss fight for a mid-boss. Okay. I'm awake, I'm listening. I'm looking, I'm looking. Holy shit. Oh, that's gonna be rough in Party Finder. Or Duty Finder, I mean. Party Finder people I'd like to think know what the hell they're doing, but I don't imagine why you'd really bother without just your fronds as a treat. Oh, okay, I was about to say there better be more enemies here. But yeah, this looks like a dead end, so I think we'll just pull it here and just be like, okay, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, start attacking faster, oh boy. Almost took a spill there. That could have been bad. These things hit surprisingly hard. What the? Oh my god. Like, look at how much damage I took in so little time. What is... Holy shit. Yeah, no, this will be an interesting dungeon and leveling roulette. For sure. Holy crap. Everything here does surprisingly solid damage. The boss we just fought is actually good mechanics-wise. And by good, I mean scary? I don't know how to describe it. All I know is it's going to be the Black Mage killer, for sure. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna move, I'm stuck in my thing. It's like, Black Mage, you are fucking dead. Your ley lines do not matter at this point. You've already been killed. Omae wa mo shinderu. Like, they're gonna be so upset when they see that. I'm really glad I don't play Black Mage at the moment. Oh my god. Like, that was nasty. That was extra stanky. Okay. What the fu- Okay, we got the donut at least. This also looks like a dead end. No, it's not a dead end. There's a path here. aiming. Come on, give me something I can actually use. This might be a bad idea. This might be a bad idea. This might be a bad idea, but fuck it, we ball! Where do you think you're running off to, little man? Let me see if there's anything else. How far can we pull this? Okay, it is just up to here. That's okay. What are you doing over there, Mr. Gun Sentry? Come here. Roof the Mod actually being sensible about this, unlike me, who's being as stupid as physically possible. Should probably focus on him, honestly. He's the one who's doing all that stank and that jank, and fuck, I fucked up. That's fine, that's fine. No, I didn't actually fuck up, because it doesn't actually affect your stacks now. I remember. They did change that. It used to be you had to do it before you used any of your other stuff, or else it would get rid of it. And that sucked ass, obviously, but they made it way too easy to do. Like, there's no timing required there now. Also, this gunner, oh my god. Come back here. I'm focusing on you now. You're just being a little pain in the ass over here. Yeah, I blew that way too soon. Oh, well. What a dungeon. Can I just pop you? Yeah, I can. Let's go. You may not know what peak pinnacle AoE is, but I'll keep doing it, even if it did technically get nerfed to some extent. Like, to be fair, they gave us an entire extra attack, so it makes sense why it got nerfed, but... Actually, wait, do I wanna... You know what, fuck, I'm gonna blow it here. Maybe a waste for the boss, but I don't care at the moment. Not to mention there's probably an entire boss cutscene, so I'll eat up a lot of time anyways. Here we are. Vanguard control room. Is that a person? Or is that a robot? That's a goddamn person. Such a serious breach should not be allowed, but it ends now. Okay, there's actual people here. They also have Orphidian Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner. He also has the AirPods. And uses twin blades, maybe? Okay, so it's not just robots, there are actual people in the civilization. And he is not a twin blade user. Okay, that would have been weird if he was, actually. Truly believe yourself a match for us, the audacity. You have no idea. But you don't know any better, so I'll just tell you to sit down the way I like to do it. Ah, that was a waste. Soulbane Saber. Oh, on your knees. He thinks he's cool. He thinks he's a strong boy. Wow, your health is tiny. There's definitely more to this fight. There's no way your health bar is that low. He's loyal to Seralja, though. That's interesting. So he does know who the commander is. So how does this work? Did it, like... Yeah. And... Oh, you're just throwing out all kinds of line AoEs. This fight's way easier than the last one. What is this? Like, hilariously easy. I feel like they put the bosses in the wrong spot if this is how it's going to be, unless there's a hidden trick up his sleeve that I'm not seeing. Like, the last boss was really hard. This boss is pathetic. Like, that's a cute tank buster, but anyways. Really? There's no way it's this simple. Boss music's still happening. He's about to go apeshit. AirPods activate! There it is. There's the AirPods. Okay. Yeah. What if I do this? Call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Oh, that's... Oh, I was expecting like a big AoE. The souls you've made me... They use soul magic? Isn't that shit supposed to be like really difficult? We barely used to go get Graha back here. Interesting. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, that means nothing apparently. If I stay... No, on this side... Ah, shit, I went to the wrong side. How do you tell which side he's actually swinging at? Rear guard. The serpents... Oh, what the fu... Ah, I got... I keep getting got. I keep getting got. Okay, I need to stop getting got. Forward guard. Okay, rear guard or forward guard too? Forward guard, okay, behind him. Interesting. Is he gonna start doing larboard and starboard next? Screech. What if he didn't? You actually made me lose my rotation entirely. Amazing. Okay, so you want to be on the inside. I see. That's not bad. So I'll be on the inside and that should keep me safe. Yep, okay. Nice tank buster, if you can sit and shut the fuck up. Hee hee hoo hoo. Ha 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 ha. Does he? Okay, I was about to say, is he about to come back again? Also, 98, let's go. That gets me, I think, just reprisal enhanced. Okay, so... It's not revival. Then what is it if it's not resurrection magic? Does it transform the user? Or... Is it nanomachine, son? Oh my god, it's probably nanomachines. Or something silly. Oh boy, enhanced reprisal. It lasts a whopping 5 more seconds. This is such an upgrade. Yippee! Vanguard. Rod. Rod? For black mages, the class I definitely don't use. Oh well. I should have got something out of that, I think. More necklaces, I guess. The thing I absolutely was not really needing, but okay. Goodbye. Whew.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Yeah, they have.
To where had I returned?
A whole new area, apparently, but not Solution 9 itself, it seems.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart. Clouded with fear.
They really fucking told us the final area. And not the other two. That's amazing.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
It was Yasulani. Heritage found. They actually just straight up told us the final area. I can't fucking believe it. Because yeah, this makes it the 5th. It's got 3 Aetherites of its own, too. Huh. Okay, I'm going to do something real quick. I'm not going to take a break quite yet if I can avoid it. Let's see. What do you mean something went wrong? Don't you do that? Where is it? Where is it? Was it Maternegas, I think? What is it called? Matangas. Okay, Matangas. That'll work. That'll fix me. 10-inch. Sounds good. Wait, what was it $24 last time? Oh, wait, no, before taxes and other stuff, I see. And that was for Misacon. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. Oh boy, I love my $23 pizza. Amazing. You know what, that's fine. It's a damn good pizza, it's worth it. Much better than, say, Papa John's or something. And there's not even delivery fees either, it's just all the other junk. That's fine. 20 to 30 minutes. And that is why I'm not taking a break yet, because I'm not taking a break just to take another one in like 20 minutes. That's stupid. Make sure it's the right place. Yep, looking good. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. We are all Gucci. Give me that pizza. One pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A! I still can't believe it. They just told us Solution 9. They're like, here's Solution 9. This is where the raid will be. It's also the final area of the game. We're not hiding this from you at all. Crazy. Absolutely nonsensical. There you go, I'll be back real quick. Like 2 seconds. Just a smidgen. See, like no time at all. Okay, let's get back to it. Sorry for something strange, but this, it's like another world. Oh, we're not actually at the other world yet. But good to know I didn't really need those wondrous tales or even that leveling dungeon on the first day. The Land of Levin. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, that tower's kind of new, I'd like to think. Definitely not, nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City. Or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Speculation will avail us not. Need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. They really did. They blue-balled us, bait and switched us. And literally just told us what the final area was. I can't believe it. Like, to be fair, it's still going along the usual, like, route I was expecting, but just not in the same order I was expecting. Axebeak. Wait, aren't Axebeaks, like, just normal enemies? What's so special about you? I guess they're just unaffected by all the bullshit, then. Well, there's the station. Northwest. Yeah, it's very far. Okay. Looks like a train station, doesn't it? Yasulani Station. Just 2 dungeons left. 2 trials in theory. I'm guessing one trial is probably Zeralja and the other one's probably the goddess or the whatever the hell is going on over here. Actually, wait, they said if it's a reflection, that means over the centuries it used to be a goddess and then that got replaced with tech. So the goddess might actually just have been a red herring the whole time. Pretty sure this is Yasu. Or maybe the goddess was an Asian, and that Asian is the one we saw in Tyrol. Or whatever the hell, the capital before we came here. So they made a very big deal out of it, and then we never saw her again. Actually, wait, lightning aspected. So they did try to do a rejoining, lightning aspected rejoining, but it can't have been something that was rejoined because it wouldn't exist anymore. So it doesn't leave me any further clues as to which shard this is, besides either 4, 8, 9, or 11. Train turntable. Hasn't been used in years. Time travels differently in here? Time bubble? Uh-oh, that means Grandma's probably just dead from old age. Uh-oh. Oh. That's rough. So lightning and time bullshit, huh? Interesting. The train tracks themselves are rusted. Wait, rusted? Doesn't it take, like, way more than just mere years to rust a train track? Like, decades? How long has passed in here? God, at this rate, if it weren't for his AirPods, Zakul Jaja would have probably turned to dust. Not Zakul Jaja, Zeralja, whatever. Whatever, doesn't matter. Name's silly. Building a rotting husk. It's been many years since anyone lived here. That's unfortunate. Yeah? Wait. They're not hostile. What is going on? Time bubble. Did they cannibalize their residents and turn them into these? There's no way. But maybe? Long since broken. I don't know if they're broken necessarily. But maybe? It's Yasulani Station, but years in the future. Time definitely has to flow differently here. Fortunately, if time flows differently here, we're fine because time flows way slower outside. It'll be like we just went inside and walked back outside and be like, wait, like you were barely in there. Yeah, and? Don't worry about it. At least we're on the side of time where it's good for the time flow. World is but one of several. In some respects, they're similar to one another. Oh, so actually, this might be... How did the reflection invade like this, then? Because the implication here is that this dome itself is a expansion of the reflection that caused this in the first place? The rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. When hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. This is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Except for the weird little time bubble they made. Or reflection bubble in this case, I guess. Curious. Yeah, easier to just confirm things. Yeah. May I be of assistance? I like it. It's cute when it's not trying to murder us. Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Interesting. Wait, no, Kryl. Kryl might be able to make it work. No, come back. Kryl! You're technically from that reflection, so she might have something to do that will help us with this. Like, I feel like if Kryl asked the question, she would technically, quote-unquote, have the credentials. Like, if that doesn't become a plot point, I call bullshit. Like, it's gotta be at some point. Wait, did I tune to the Aether Shard? I did not. I almost forgot. Oh, that would have been embarrassing. Like, this morning it's understandable. I had just woken up, but I know better now. Come here, you. Okay. Now the creatures here don't seem particularly affected by the robots, which is odd. Oh wait, bloop. That did half my health. Lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures. Yes, they're called lightning rods. Might as well take a look though, ye. Kahiloa. Because with Zodiark being dead, I don't think they keep trying to rejoin the worlds, right? So then, what is the deal here? Appears to be fine etchings, arcane runes, but not decorative. Harness lightning is a source of energy. Yeah. Okay, apparently the dome itself, despite being different in time, doesn't affect the link pearls. That's convenient. Northwest? We might end up heading that way. I almost feel like I could finish this tonight, which is weird. Is it actually shorter than Shadowbringers? Because I even took like hours off last night to go watch Bagel. And then got a lot of sleep. Like I got like nearly a full 8 hours instead of the usual 6 or less. Guess I didn't have a whole lot to worry about then.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
They might have died of old age, let's be honest here. Okay, pizza's on the way. Gucci, Gucci.
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, it is her. What's your name? What's your name? There's no way in hell you're not one of the 4 remaining Asians, or 2 remaining Asians, depending how you look at it. She is cute, though. But very, very sus.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Uh-huh.
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Sphene? Okay, that's a different quantity entirely. Wait, I think? Let me just double check. I'm pretty positive that matches none of our... Then again, they also go by separate names usually. Because let's see, let's see. We had... Yeah, like for example, like... Logriff and Gaia are the same, Metron and Artemis are the same, Fandaniel, Hermes, Amon, all the same, Lahabre and Hephaestos, same. To be fair, that's also their actual title, so if you go by a separate name in the title, that does make sense. So you're none of those. Interesting. Are you actually from the Reflection itself?
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
What is your deal? Don't just punch her. Don't punch her quite yet.
Both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Yeah?
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Yeah?
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions. along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
Was she the voice at the gate? No, that doesn't sound right. I'd have to go back and look. It's been hours.
The dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol.
How exactly?
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
True.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Okay, I've got 5 minutes maybe, so once I'm out of this cutscene, I might just start the break a little early just to be safe. Unless they start running late for some reason.
Before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wuklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Okay, actually, let me take a screenshot of this. The writing on her back has to be important for something. There's no way that's not important. Like, that's way too noticeable to just be random, it feels like. Okay, got that. We're Gucci. And of course, as usual,
Wonderful.
Veskar's like, let's go learn about the people. Teehee. Never change, Swook the Mott. Never change. And yeah, it's a little odd for the Queen to just be chilling out here.
Is that concern?
You
or
were there in
suspicion?
Tuliolel when the attack happened.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Like, there's definitely something not right about this.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Something ain't right about that girl, Willis. Like, she may not have been part of the attack itself, but she was present for it. Yeah, no, we're not just trusting her like that. Creamy hot chocolate. Ew, tenacity. Okay, pizza's basically here, so I'm gonna be taking that break anyways. Oh yeah, no, okay, in that case... enjoy, God, I need a better site. Honestly, I might just go to an actual be right back instead of this, because this is massive spoilers and don't want people just walking in on this if I'm not even here, so... I will see you all in 3 to 5, or by 3 to 5 I mean probably closer to 10 to 15 at this rate. It is dinner time. I will see you gamers soon. Make sure to stretchy stretch, tinkle de crinkle, snacky snack, sleepy sheep, all that jazz. See you soon. Hee hee hoo hoo. So scary at this point. So utterly terrifying. I'm just utterly... I can't. I can't possibly fight this Resident Evil. Oh, come on. Fair enough. Okay, I might be doing this to myself. Don't mind me. Yeah! That's how you play a video game. Oh my god! Why'd they make walls so hard? That seems unfair. Well, you see, when a mommy wall and a daddy wall love each other very much, they fucking kill you. The end. Oh, hey, you're welcome. Oh, whoa, 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 there's no fucking way. Really? 410 rolls? Are you shitting me? Okay. Hey then, this is a lot shorter stream than I expected. What the fuck? If I could, I'll get plenty of time to have fun with you when you get affiliate. Just remember that. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Jesus Christ! That was Oh God! Oh, fucking God! That hits a lot harder when I'm this small, huh? Yikes. Noted. Straight up, baby. Woo! Holy shit, this is actually working better. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Flower fields, you are wildin'. Just completely out of control.
You'll never believe the shit I saw, Toad. There were like these singing flowers, and there was these bees of thing is the size of my head and trying to poke me around the butt. It was like some kind of concho, but even worse than usual.
It's scary. I'll pretend I'm a fucking red or yellow Pikmin. Man, look at me. Oh no, I'm a red or yellow Pikmin. Oh no, I'm going in the water. Oh no, whatever will I do? Very nice. Oh, okay. I guess. Sigma male indeed. Oh, yo, titties. Nice. Ow, my legs. I don't need those legs. Okay, give me a second, Minnie. Here's some dogs. You want to eat some dogs? We'll eat some dogs together. See? Easy. You do eat dogs, right? Is that a thing you can eat? I'm not sure. Exactly. I've never really thought about what you eat. Thinking on it. Considering you have the whole, like, eyeball in your mouth. Okay, good. I'm glad. Good going, little guy. Yeah, parry that bitch. Ah, shit. Parry that bitch, too. Ah, shit. Nope, bad. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, gee. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm gonna... Fuck the... Oh, gee. Ah! Wow, I just got Wolverine sandwich there. Jesus, fuck. This might be the hardest room in the game. We'll find out. Okay, I thought I heard no... Excuse me? The fuck? Did you just climb that entire goddamn ladder while headless and clogless? What the fuck? What the? Apparently expect nothing. They're just doing Mega Fist. They haven't tried to actually... Why do I ever say anything? Dumbayo. Talk should get hit. Show yourself. Into the fucking ground. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm fucking around too much and I am finding out, aren't I? Survived a power 10 3 times guaranteed. Are you done yet, sir? Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? He's just go like... God damn, this guy's been jacking it all day. He's just like, I got jack that hammer, I got jack that hammer, jack that hammer, baby. Oh yeah, just keep tossing, like... Holy crap. He's strong enough as it is, but I'm sure he can use that star to increase his power until he's nearly invincible.
Princess Peach needs us. Let's take him, Mario. Wait, take him in a fight, right? Goombario, take him in a fight, right? Right? Right?
Baby, give me the keys to the elevator. Baby, open the door, open the door, open the door. Open the door, 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 open the door Close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door. Door closed. Door closed. Bye, baby. Bye, disgusting bored baby. Get out of here. Yes. My mic might have topped out, but that's okay. Oh, I'm sorry you just got up for a snack, Valera. It turns out that it was either the snack, the game, or me. Ah! How could you? Love you, Animal Village. Fucking love this place. It's so good. It's the best area in the entire game. Hit me once. How many do you think it's been more than 5 minutes? What if I just change back before you can hit me? It's probably too late. Wait, shit, that didn't work. Damn it. Damn you, Elgato. You're I've been betrayed. I've been betrayed by you, Elgato. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I fucked up! I did, like, part of me thought it would do that. Part of me thought it would do that. And I shouldn't have done it. Well then. Hit me once. How many fingers been more than 5 minutes? What if I just change back before you can hit me? It's probably too late. Wait, shit, that didn't work. Damn it. Damn you, Elgato. You're I've been betrayed. I've been betrayed by you, Elgato. Bar. Okay, I deleted the fuck out of that pizza. Oh my god, that was good, very good pizza. Hungrier than I thought I was, I suppose. To be fair, it's also like one of the best pizza places around here, and I haven't had it since MisaCon, so I'm good, I'm happy, I'm full. I didn't eat the whole damn thing because I know that would just make me sick. I also took lactate, so we should be good there. We're all Gucci. Okay, now the music's actually kicked in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, has my tail been gone this whole time? Come back here. Head to the outskirts to see what we can learn. Maybe ate the pizza too fast. Oh boy. I'll live. Let's see. Aether currents. West. I mean, we're headed west anyways. But yeah, I guess it makes more sense for there to be like a midway stop between here and Solution 9 proper. Still weird that they literally just like, yeah, here it is. We're just gonna show it to you in the live letter. We're just showing it to you, the final area. Don't worry about it. Absolutely bonkers. 92 southeast. South. Oh, east. Eh, eh, eh. Oh, it might be up there. Fuck that noise. Never mind then. Most unusual farm. Produce seems normal enough. Trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. Yeah, no. We've settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. Environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electrope, it's material we use for myriad devices and applications. Okay, so we're going here and then back down there, I see. Even though the tower's like right there. That's so odd. You're a straight up person. May have seen about the correct brightness, how to check the crops and see if adjustments are needed. Very curious. Southeast, yeah, not gonna bother. We're not gonna bother. Honestly, by the time I'm finished, there might be a guide for the Aether Currents, who knows. Makes it a little easier to find them. We'll see. Just gonna go nab this Aetherite first as a treat. So bizarre. Is that a crystal tree? No, that's a lightning tree. Why are the trees also made of lightning? What? Okay. Interesting.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
What music is this emulating? Like, it might be... Let me try to remember something real quick. The Pelu Pelu were 10, weren't they? Pretty sure they were. Yeah, introduced in Final Fantasy X. But Alexandria sounds like something from Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, Alexandria is Final Fantasy IX. So that's interesting. So maybe this is actually the 9th shard? Because it is one of the ones that was not rejoined. Huh. Like if
Queen
this,
Sphene? What business brings her here, I
like
wonder?
if this is also based on 9 and the music is as well, I imagine Prinny's gonna be popping off massively. She loves 9. I need to actually play it myself someday.
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine.
And they're all just kind of like, yeah, okay, we're cool with this. How long has it been? And they all have like the little AirPods on them. Huh. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Ugh.
And Katonia, I see you've already taken to your new position.
Something ain't right. They're
When
all
she
been...
introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
They're people which may or may not be brainwashed by their AirPods, question mark.
And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve would
This is
and her
far too
companions.
weird.
They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Way too weird by half.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Rook Lamont is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanri to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a
This
relief
is still
to know at
raising
least
so
some of
many
the people
flags,
of the
though. I
Yasurani
don't
are
trust
alive
it.
and well.
I don't trust it.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Oh, I especially don't trust it.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Uh-huh.
I cannot say.
Uh-huh.
Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Uh-huh.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
Maybe because of the thing attached to your head, my dude.
You needn't push yourself, Papone.
30 years?
No one could blame you for not remembering.
Hold up. Okay, first of all, 30 years. Second of all, the cheese is fighting back. Oh no.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
So what, 10 years happens in a day or something? What the fuck? That explains how they got so goddamn advanced relative to the source. Holy shit.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Does explain that. Okay. Because I was wondering, it's like, what the hell do you mean you thought he was dead?
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had...
And he still got his ass beat until his Berserker mode happened. That's embarrassing. You had 30 years to plan for this attack, and you failed initially. Little baby man.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Yeah, I was about to say, the reflection somehow got here.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
God, Kona would be having a goddamn field day about all this.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Still sus.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
So 30 years have passed. Which means time is flowing. Like, if we had an actual idea of... Because we also took a few days to even get here in the first place. Which is surprising that he never attacked afterwards, considering if, like, literal years would have passed here between the attack and now, in theory. why don't you age? Is it because of the technology itself, maybe? The Electro was done much to improve efficiency of farming, but hasn't replaced everything. Preserve the old way of life. Tyrol tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian, whereas in phrases where there's no equivalent, but they can be taught with minimal effort. Rather than bore you with explanations, let's head to the farm we passed earlier. Yupe's Halo, it's called. Huh. Per Aaron Vale. It's like, oh boy, time to go back home. What the fuck? What do you mean 30 years? That means his mom's probably... Actually, no. Fiera do live a really long time, so she might not be dead. But poor grandma's absolutely dead, and that sucks. Like, there's no way she would last another 30 years without some kind of horse shit happening. Well versed in myriad farming techniques, wealth of knowledge. Wish to learn more of Alexandria to see how crops are grown. Thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fared, pepper them with a few questions. Yeah, you have a point. Like, there's definitely still twists. There are absolutely weird-ass twists happening here besides just, oh hey, 30 years in the future nonsense. But what exactly? Like, I guess when we realized it was a reflection, the time difference makes sense. That was, like, we guarantee... When we first opened the gate, we knew it was a... Actually, no, we didn't. We did not know it was a reflection until after Ystrola came by. I remember now, so... Light bulb's fine. Power source. Tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping soil fertile. Manage the lamps in the fields, keep everything to code. And also fix this nonsense. Both your parents being Alexandrian, you didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. It's a storehouse, or the entrance to a storehouse that I'm assuming goes underground, maybe? Yeah, underground. More spacious, well equipped. Temperature regulation systems. Easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside if it's underground. Huh. Presently we're seeing storage harvested crops. They'll be taken to the tower for processing, find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. Work is hard, but great satisfaction in what I do. So I'm guessing the Arcadian is in Alexandria proper? A Solution 9 Alexandria proper. What is Alexandria proper? Just being bombarded with new information. In charge of livestock. At UP's Halo, not just fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, eggs. Animals is joy, but sad when they're shipped off, but a job's a job. There's hardly any animals in here, though. Like, you got 3 birds. I mean, I guess they probably all live... Wait, what? I see. a separate facility in here. Breeding tanks? Cloning tanks? I don't know. Huh. Not... Like, if time passes that differently, they're literally, like, thousands, tens of thousands of years in the future? And their particular shard? Maybe? Because, like, the first wasn't that advanced, even before the Flood of Light. But this is something else. Yes, I've talked to many farmers. It sure is... something. We've only covered, like, half the zone so far. Everything was... Electro was quite impressive. Let's go... Actually... Yeah. Because I wouldn't call that normal. Not quite. Yeah, no. This is... I don't know if it's better than Elegant Tech, but it is similar. So how do you know she's called Llama T? Oh, okay. No need for titles and formalities. You're trusting her way too easily, but okay. Again, your brother would be creaming himself over this, like, what the heck? System that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. Taking in water that had a strong lightning charge. Thinks creatures become charged up with energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. Return to normal if the creatures were dealt with. God, yeah, no, the cheese is fighting me hard. It's like, delicious cheese. Anyways, perish. But yeah, we can go beat up monsters, that's easy. Yeah, help the people as a treat. And I guess I'm kind of... Yeah, it will take us like 2 seconds. Oh, are we making it a contest as a treat? It's okay, just don't get a complex about like Alice did. Oh, Alice. But yeah, the Thunderdome, definitely not what I was expecting at all. Wait. There we go, okay. Thunder Spirit. Oh, look at you. Yeah! Boom! Now I probably should... It's gonna take a while to get really much. Just go all out. Just this once. Boom! Nice. Oh wait, crap, right. Simple enough. Maybe went a little too hard on that, but no big deal. Oh, just casually fly into bridge. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, my cooldowns aren't nearly... That's okay. Thunder Spirit, come here. Come on! Actually, no, it's gonna be back up in like 2 seconds anyways, so... Might as well. Come on! Oh, warrior, you're so silly. Come on! Maybe the sound effect was glitching out earlier, because at least it has a proper, like a thud now, that I wasn't hearing in the dungeon when I was using it that one time. Both alright, thank goodness. Yeah, seriously, that was like baby. Little bitty babies. One after Astrologist machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. He don't care about people, he just wants power.
I need more power, Wuklamat.
She's endearing in her own way, but still kind of sus. Like, I feel like it's a bit too much to be an act, and yet... The ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Now I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on. Yippee! Okay. She really bounces along really fast. On the cloud. Just Apple using this entire expansion as an ad. Have I touched? Yeah, I've touched the Aetheryte at least. Okay. Had to make sure. You never know.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Yeah. For...
I'm glad you could make it.
Also, they're all wearing the AirPods, but she isn't. They kept Grandma alive, holy shit.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
They actually kept her alive for 30 more years.
everything is going to be all right.
Oh,
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
Soul cells? Okay, so definitely soul bullshit.
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Yeah?
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Yeah, they probably aren't literally using soul magic, though. Or soul techno magic. I don't know. It's kind of...
Wait! Where are you taking her?
kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower.
They're gonna
There we will
euthanize
ease
her?
burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
I mean, to be fair, the fact she's alive at all is kind of crazy, considering she was already grandma and it's been 30 years.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
God, imagine losing your dad and then your mom in the span of a few days, except that few days was also 30 years. Yoshi P, what the hell? Stop it. Stop it.
Let us give them some
Bad
time
Yoshi
alone.
P, bad. Like, using souls as fuel seems kind of incredibly evil, but...
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
We're gonna put her soul into a jar and use it as
Oh,
fuel.
nothing. I was just thinking.
Uh-huh.
we have much
Nothing,
to
huh?
discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, Having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
Jeez, please. You don't have to fight me this hard.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Yeah.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat
I still think she might be an Ascian using a different name.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of
I think you're
reflection
full
in
of
dimensions
shit.
is well beyond my understanding.
I do not believe
I can
you.
only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Uh-huh.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
So maybe it's not maybe it's one that actually was rejoined, but they managed to save just that city/kingdom from it?
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphin's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course,
Uh-huh. You're not helping your case.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
I trust her less and less.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases.
That
But
doesn't
we're not
mean she
talking
has her
about a
own
simple difference of
plans.
opinion here. I've come to avenge my father, and to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
Doesn't just There are definitely things you're not telling us.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Uh-huh. I mean, I guess you're not attacking us, but that doesn't necessarily give you the right to be so shady. Oh no, the AirPods!
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Shadier. Shadier.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about.
Like, they're using soul magic. They can alter memories. Yeah, no, 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 no. So many red flags. So many red flags.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh god, this is the future Apple wants! No!
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Okay. Yoshi P personally taking pot shots at Apple as a treat. That ain't just right. That just ain't right, Bobby. That just ain't right. Earned from Yeehaw, Texas to oh hey. Freaking Steve Apple, whatever the hell his name is. Steve Jobs' personal hellscape. Yeah, true. It's only one way to find out. Make inquiries about Namika in the area. Reconvene at an etherite. It's okay. When you die, you don't actually die. We're just gonna download you to the cloud and use you as fuel. Definitely not evil. Totally not evil. What are you talking about? That's totally justified and not incredibly fucked up in 5 trillion different ways. No time for triple triad. Only time for answers. To recall caring for someone until recently, say it was a woman named Namika. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Yeah, no, this cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. Mika? Don't know that person. Okay. Not liking that. Not a big fan of the Steve Jobs government. The AirPod campaign must stop. Or he will come back to the dead to strike again. The same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It was magic throughout the memories of many's a tremendous undertaking. Nope, it's just weird techno nonsense. A light in the device on his head began to blink. Soul cells. You would know a lot about soul magic. We can't readily solve the mystery about Namika. Perhaps we could search for Kakuya instead. Try the Thunder Yards, whatever that means. Still ominous. There's just a little dude down there too. What is that? It's a baby. Little baby. What is the identity of this baby? Don't tell me they stored her into a funny little TV box. Aw, it's just a baby. What's it gonna do? Zap you like a taser? You can handle that. Don't tell me his mom turned into a funny robot, because that's even more fucked up, arguably. Goddess soul cells. The changes. Like, it definitely explains why the City of Gold changed over time into whatever this is. They averted a calamity. They got warped here eventually. Did they really have his mom get in the robot? Literally? That's fucked up. That's definitely not good. Oh hey, it's this guy again. Well, there it goes. Into a spooky cave. Ooh. Yeah, it could be a trap. It is entirely possible. Trying to think, have they done a map without a single dungeon in it in base game before? I feel like they have. So it's possible that both of them are in Solution 9 proper, but we'll see. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight. This is still level 97 quest. Interesting. And there's every chance I'm going to get blocked to the level 100 quest by the roll quest. Yes, roll quest. So we'll see. Awesome. Come on, microphone. Stop being a little scrimblow. That's illegal. Only I could be a scrimblow in here. It's so bizarre. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. Can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Everything here looks largely normal at least. Oh. You are not very good at hiding if that's what you're trying to do.
What is this?
Ironville.
Okay. Wait, they don't have the AirPods.
It really is you!
They turned his mom into a freaking robot. Okay.
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspirit!
Or is she controlling the robot, or is she the robot? That's the question, I guess.
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
But why are you a robot?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elderspirit was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
We got denied a MILF and said we got MILF bot. Okay, I guess.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kakiwa. Wow, I was butchering that.
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elderspirit are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Me too.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
So I'm guessing this is a resistance faction to Steve Jobs. Okay. Oh. Ooh. That is some stank. God, so many bangers and mute. Oh my god. As far as you can tell, it's indeed your mother. So what happens, we'll have to ask her. Yeah? Let's just hear what she has to say. So wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. Yeah, why are you a robot? Oh, okay, it is just a remote controlled body. The MILF dream is not dead. Let's go. Immersive Resistance Organization, Oblivion we call ourselves. As the leader, it's proven that I remain where I can't be easily found. Oblivion was found for an altogether different purpose. And that is not to be part of the Steve Jobs hellscape. Very Earth beneath our feet was a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Wait. It was a long time ago and your mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoraljah. And we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. So there was forewarning of this fusion, which is interesting. Like, how long ago? What is the cause? Was it, like, a predetermined thing? I'm so confused still. And yeah, none of you have the AirPods. It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology. We don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. Two primary functions. Oh wow, that texture is shitting the bed real hard, but I'm also on lowest settings possible, so that is understandable. Kind of messed up though, considering the fact that we're staring right at it. They should have foreseen this possibly. The name suggests regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Yeah, people just walking around carrying souls is kind of a really fucked up system. Souls are packaged in cells and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as accidents. Do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation. To encourage exemplary performance and fulfilling duties. Oh my god, it literally is the Steve Jobs Apple corporate hellscape! Holy shit! It's merit based on performance. Ah! Gross! Souls is a common resource in payment for services rendered. Oh yeah, no, this place is fucked. This place is hard fucked. Oh god, no. This is the last place I ever want to be. Avoid sin practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. Expect the act comes with some risk. When the consciousness of others corrupt your own or delete your sense of self, yeah. It's prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Reason everyone forgot Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of the wearers, so if they should suddenly die, the memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by the Keep's core system. no pain of loss, but also incredibly fucked up in ethical, moral, any other possible ways. Like, what the hell? This is the future Steve Jobs wants. Don't let it happen. Integral step in soul cell production. Of course. When a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed in the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. You know how much fucking work we had to put into to actually get soul magic in the first, and they're just sucking it out through goddamn machines? The result is a fresh soul cell free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Jesus Christ, this is an existential nightmare in a box. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Like, this is bad shit enough that I would say Median is right, specifically for this particular shard of the source, because what the hell? This is awful. This is so bad. Ugh. It's revolting. I was just stored in the core system to be remembered forever. By nobody except the record-keeping device, question mark. It's similar to the Yakwi philosophy, but nothing noble or comforting true. Yikes. Ugh. Doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system is created to overcome a calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used the electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. Yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't feel like it's something you just casually... A great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. I've always been free to go without them if they so wish, but... Yeah, we met Sphene. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also wants to help us stop Zoraljaw. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction and speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. It's the natural order of things. Also, yeah, how does this affect the live stream? Because the live stream's obviously a thing. We've been there. We literally went there at the end of Endwalker. However you feel about them, it'd be easier to understand where the regulators are capable if you saw it for yourself. Now, just the person to show you this look would have it. Should be starting work right about now. We're gonna see exactly. Okay, this is... Like, this is the type of fucked up thing that Median would be like, yeah, no, call this world now! And for something like this, I'm not sure she'd be right for it. Like, maybe? Like, what the fuck? Like, I guess depending on your perspective, it might not be that bad, but I I personally hate, like, no. Do not put my soul in a box. Oh, I guess we're just peacing out. Okay. Like, it's not just soul in a box, also memory wiping and Apple Cloud storage. I don't want that. It is absolutely, like, anti-me, no, for sure. No thanks. Responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. Or to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Defective sentries, oh boy. Kakuya, what are you doing here with so many friends? Hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume they're wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's... The crown is also a regulator? Really? It's too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I'll take full responsibility. Isn't much to see outside of you probably dying. And yeah, why don't they use the soldiers? Oh yeah, because they're weak to lightning. Womp womp. You use lightning and yet you're also weak to lightning. That's very amusing. Facilities are vital to the upkeeping of its infrastructure, so it falls to hunters to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, compensate for our work. Perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Social selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. In which case, I'd be ashamed to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can all handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance to draw out something worthy of demonstration. That's okay, better than fetch quest. I'll go smack things with an axe. Slay, queen, slay! So the Queen herself also wears a regulator, technically. That would explain why she can't speak quite so freely then, because she's also being monitored. Wait, okay. Ah, it's a little puppy. There. Oh, you actually have some health on you. Will you last long enough for me to... No, you won't. I mean, I guess I can use it. Kaboom! Oh, wait. Probably shouldn't have wasted that. Oh, well, too late. Onigiri! wasted that. Boy, did I. That's okay. Another location. Might as well just plop a seat down here. We are very, very deep in there. Oh wait, a whole S cutscene. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's a big boy. Look at him. Oh, you are freaky looking. You look like some kind of Metroid creature. This one will do nicely. Oh, she's also a monk. A cyber monk. Cyberpunk cyber monk. It's fine, your life faced worse, just watch. So why did the boss in the dungeon we went to only have one soul? And his spare souls? Or was he using them all for fighting, I guess? She's fine. Right? Did Allie say it's okay? Whoop, there we go. Still probably hurts like a son of a bitch when you die initially. Just saying. It's embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Boy, is she gonna overclock? Yep. I can't believe they're ripping off Warrior. How dare you? Like, don't get me wrong, it looks cool as hell, but fuck you. That's my thing. Just like Zeralja. Exactly. Let's get out of here. Also a function of the regulator. Looks like it. Yeah, what was that about? As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Yeah, you're stealing my shtick. Powered yourself with the soul of a beast? Mind of the serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. True, he turned into a literal snake. Cross passive on the King's Elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. I don't like the sound of that! We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'll allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And the souls of beasts. Same fashion, strength of the chosen animal. If you use the soul of a wolf, you'd grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and become more beast than man. Yeah, it's very Voidsent and also Primal-esque. Unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is broken, souls here are forcibly taken into Steve Jobs' electric hell rides, hellscape roller coaster. Fuck. It's the euthanasia coaster, but if Steve Jobs was handling it, fuck that noise. They forcibly take him before they might reach the ethereal sea. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. It's very wrong, yes. Perhaps more shocking technology to achieve this was developed hundreds of years ago. I mean, to be fair, again, like, they're also, like, thousands of years in the future relative to us. Easily. Because the way time flows. Because, like, time flowed faster in the first and the source, but only by, like, a manner of, like, maybe months, not literal, like, 10 years in one day. That's insane. Important thing is, we know what powers Zeralja has at his disposal. There's one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented. No longer only Tuliola's concerned, but yeah, threat to the entire world easily. The worth of a soul. No, I don't want to go look at narwhals. For to have a chance of defeating him, we have to learn all we can about the technology he has at his disposal. We're still on 97, huh? Okay, yeah, this will probably take until tomorrow at this rate, then. Expect you'll need some time to digest it. Let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate... Something I want to discuss with everyone. Like, even if it's to prevent calamity, I definitely do not trust... I mean, it's... Like, it's hard to tell if she's shady because of the way the regulators work, or if she's just shady because she's just shady as a person. There are many layers here. To drop on even the souls of fiends. I have some thoughts to share. Technology and values, there's a wide gulf between Tuliolo and Alexandria. Zeralgil knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. And yeah, the Everkeep's probably a dungeon too. I might take a proposal. We work with Kakui and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We only just met them, and not too quick to trust, but also they're not part of the frickin' Steve Jobs cyber hellscape. Why would you cooperate with Oblivion instead? Oh, I don't know, because she's shady as fuck, maybe. And yeah, their leader is also Erenville's mother. Whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's greater risk in working with her and less reason to take that or at her word. Especially when she's just like, yeah, well anyways, like, you keep asking her questions, she's like, yeah, but anyways, but what about this? Like, she's very misdirecting a lot. Must assume this arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. I think everyone would agree any help we can get is welcome. Preferably when they're not brainwashed. And yeah, it's true, it might be his mom. That is possible. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not just ourselves, but everyone. Makes the proposal with full awareness of this. I mean, to be fair, they don't have the Steve Jobs cyberscape hellscape. Going to war, striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. A little about the realm. Need to remedy that. And strike down Zerljaw. What's more? I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? It's a trap, we'll deal with it when it's sprung. Or, you know, I trust you too. You've got a good head on your shoulders, it feels like. Secure ourselves some new allies. But if I remember right, Endwalker was so long I needed 9 parts to throw that up on YouTube. So, this is looking to be like 5 tops, probably. Ba, ba, ba. Kakuya, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zerljaw. Thought he was your brother. Yeah, he's also a massive dick. He also killed Dad, so I mean... Lycan invaded our nation and murdered our people. His vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. Prepare to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zerljaw. Propose we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize it's sudden and a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But trust the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. Goals align, I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. We've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take action. How could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. It's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Been wondering about Zerljaw's whereabouts. Is the palace inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides in the uppermost level. But while Queen Sphena has penchant for going in public, he seldom shows himself. So we're have to go bust into the entire area. His movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders know. He'll eventually march on Chiliol again. That's when we can go after him. Are you sure about that? The drawback is we have to wait for the invasion to happen, and that would be a problem. It's also a possibility he leaves it all to his minions and not command the army in person. You mean like earlier? Actually, no, he was there in person just to kill his dad and then he fucked off. He'll take the field. What makes he so certain? Brother always yearned to surpass our father. After waiting 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. Killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so he's been on proving himself stronger than me and Kona. Challenged me to strike him down. He wants to duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. It's a dazzle of thunderous realm. Or he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, I'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. Attack Tuliol again like he said he would. Is that the best approach? Any campaign against Tuliol requires that Zeraljav lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have to lookouts keep an eye out on day and night. Yeah, I was about to say, this is a bold strategy you're putting up here. We gotta coordinate our efforts, regular contact with Y'shtola, and make sure to keep them apprised of developments. Leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word of the first sign of movement. Seems we have a plan. Don't know if I'd say it's a good one, but it is a plan. Wait for Zeralja to move, prepare for battle, familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters. What, you really thought this rickety cave was their headquarters? You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9? Really? Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. Only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Sphene said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. Or is that she would register us as guests? When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? It's Geodude! Name's good to know, yeah. Nostalgia? Your name is Nostalgia? No, don't skip. Don't skip. I just want to hide. I just want to hide this window. Lufinous operatives all over. We're the main crew here. Can I not hide the window? Geo, the leader of this hideout. Subcommands. Hide vlog window, please. Dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. Sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. Been with Oblivion for 3 years, and the main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Our mother's Tulian and our father's Alexandrian. Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, it has been 30 years. There's been plenty of time to fuck around and find out. No memories of my mother. I like to think I carry a part of her with me. Yeah, you're not wearing the little AirPods. You want to avenge our father? Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. Minor incident, but when months went by with no word, we made the decision to remove our regulators. Okay, so they did have them. We already lost the memories of our mother. We don't want to lose... Oh, right, yeah, oh... Ah, fuck, that's fucked up. It's still so fucked up. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. No, the mood's already plenty dark. Like, this entire thing is so wrong. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself to. Go on. Pretty much the same story. Well, mine's a Tanawatan name. Having the fantasy style of things are outside the barrier. So you dream to go and see it with your own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Yeah, it's a nice place. We meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric. They have good hearts. One last thing. Thank you for seeking out Kakuya. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? She is 30 years older, at least. Shortcake. Ew, piety. Meanwhile, an Everkeep. I went off of Steve Jobs' wild ride, please. Up to no good, are we?
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
But you didn't have any power initially, so... How? There's still something missing here.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argos align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uclamot, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
I'm trying to figure out, like, if the plan is to get him to attack first, how are they going to be able to set up defenses in time? Because time does fast, it passes faster in here, it passes slower outside. So while they're getting instant communication from us, despite the time difference, like, we could be in here for quite a while, and it would only be a few days for them, though. Kakuya's waiting. Let's head to the tower. Is Solution 9 itself not an actual zone, or...? And then what is with the Electrope Strike over here? Archeo Alexandria, like, there's still so much. So Solution 9 isn't an area, it's a separate area? Or... I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Everkeep Ward. Defective turrets. No, that definitely goes to Everkeep, which is its own place, it looks like? Maybe? Is there a finaler zone? If Queen Sphene has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. If she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Sir Aljaz minions to deal with. That's fine. We went through an entire fortress to get here. We'll be fine. Outrunner guide unit identified, registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identifying, verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. Well, that was easy enough. So she hasn't betrayed us yet. Solution 9 awaits. And yet we have an entire aetherite we haven't touched in the other zone. No, this definitely just looks like more like... We'll see. We'll see. Oh god, it is the cyberpunk Applejob Steve hellscape future. Like, it looks beautiful, but...
Tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Okay, this is its actual own area, it looks like. Huh.
Spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah, this might be one of the craziest things we've seen. This makes Amarat look arguably tame.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry.
So true. There's a lot to see here.
And you want to know more about Phoenix Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
I don't think she was ready for the cyberpunk future. You've had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Okay, Lalafels also exist here in the dystopian hellscape.
Absolutely. As Bean's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much. You're liable to attract attention.
Yeah, Raha.
Once you've
Like a
explored
kid in a
to your
candy store.
satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
You don't say. They have entire highways in this shit.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Okay, but keep in mind 20 years passed from there. About 20 years is probably like...
This place. How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Because if 1 day is equal 10 years, then 20 years is like... 7... No, God. Okay. So, 1 day is 10 years. So, that would be like 7,000 years, right? Yeah, that'd be over 7,000 years difference if the time is scaling at the way it feels like it is. So yeah, I don't think they're gonna have any idea about your family or your grandfather.
Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. you're her friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
Might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor Spear, why didn't you mention this sooner?
And yet,
You want to explore together?
isn't this also technically the Golden City, but like thousands of years in the future then?
It's not that I'm scared or anything.
You're just
Everything
kind
is
of freaking out internally.
So different from home is all.
Just freaking out internally a lot. Understandable. You can't what do you mean you can't use a mount here? Okay, so it is its own area, but as a hub. So there is a final area still. What is the final area then? Is it the Golden City should be in the show. The time shouldn't have passed any differently. So then what the hell? So there isn't. Solution 9 is the hub. The area itself is different. In hindsight, that should have been obvious, but I'm also having my head bended in like 20 different ways at the moment. Like, if I had a thing to squish my head, it would be quite amusing, but I don't think there is that option. I mean, I guess I could use the option in VTube Studio that lets you, like, pull your model apart, because that's what I feel like right now. There's so many questions still. That was one funky aetherite. That leads into a death pit, I guess. Yippee! Crossroads already. This place is too much. No idea where she go. It's not even that big, though. Like, it's smaller than your freaking capital, Tuliolol. It's actually quite compact, all things considered. Delivery Moogle, mail trader. Dawn of a New Deal. I'm guessing that's probably crafting. It just keeps going.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Oh, she found us.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Yeah.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Uh-huh, you're just gonna walk off? Okay, bye. Okay, still in cutscene mode, baby.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
How? Like, don't get me wrong, she is, like, the peacekeeper. But, well, I don't think he understands what peace is.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zorolja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I won't yield on this either, and I am a brick goddamn wall. I am fucking invincible. Who needs extra lives when you just don't die in the first place?
Do you have
Womp
comrades
womp.
on whom you can rely? I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me.
Queen to queen communication.
Well, I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
Like, I feel like Zoralja is going to be the level 99 trial. And then whatever level 100 is either her or something related to her. Like, there's just a feeling I have that there's still more to this.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Like, whether it's her fault or it's because of the Steve Jobs Apple hellscape, I'm not quite sure. It's probably the Steve Jobs Apple hellscape is the final boss. They might use her as a puppet. I don't know. Like, there's still so many ways this could go. Anyways, you know, I'm gonna just do normal be right back screen. This is too spoilery. This is too spoilery to leave as be right back. I'm just gonna be right back normally, so I'll see you in 3 to 5 minutes. Tinkle, decrinkle, snacky snack, sleepy sheep, stretchy stretch, all that jazz. I will see you soon. Holy shit, there is a lot to process. Goddamn. So scary at this point. So utterly terrifying. I'm just utterly... I can't. I can't possibly fight this Resident Evil. Oh, come on. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, I might be doing this to myself. Don't mind me. Yeah! That's how you play a video game. Oh my god! He's strong enough as it is, but I'm sure he can use that star to increase his power until he's nearly invincible. Princess Peach needs us. Let's take him, Mario. Wait, take him. In a fight, right? Goombario, take him in a fight, right? 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 Why'd they make walls so hard? That seems unfair. Well, you see, when a mommy wall and a daddy wall love each other very much, they fucking kill you. The end. Okay, I thought I heard no... Excuse me? The fuck? Did you just climb that entire goddamn ladder while headless and clogless? What the fuck? What the? Oh, hey, you're welcome. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 there's no fucking way. Oh! Really? 4 10-year-olds? Are you shitting me? Okay. Hey then. This is a lot shorter stream than I expected. What the fuck? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I fucked up! I did, like, part of me thought it would do that. Part of me thought it would do that. And I shouldn't have done that. Well then. I could. Okay, I'm back, every sluggy. My brain is fucking melting a bit. What even? There's so much. There's so much. It's still only level 97 quest. What the fuck do you mean? Let's begin then, shall we? Really grateful. The place is so vast and confusing. Don't even know where to begin. The district might seem daunting in size and structure. All the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Fortunately, they also function identically. Seeing as it's right here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Is this their version of the gold saucer? Kinda looks like it. Oh my god, it might be. Can we actually use this later? Home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You find everything here. Its interior is vast. The arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Elevators, I imagine. Yep. Automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move to follow right places. Like, fuck. There's a lot. There's a lot to take in. Spare some walking, also made from that strange metal. Electrope. The ore is integrated into just about everything in the Everkeep. Nanomachine, son! By etching arcane circuits upon it, Electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we achieve various effects. Version to wind makes flotation for the promotion of flying vehicles. To fire produces light and heat. Self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. The cyberpunk future is now, old man! Can you make a drink colder to convert to ice instead? Certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. More multiple energies can also be combined to produce clever effects. Air and wind while projecting light with lightning. It's possible to alter one's appearance. Huh. Yeah, it seems magical. Well, obviously it's magical, but everyone's fighting over it. Oh, I think you struck a nerve. You absolutely struck a nerve. Uh-huh. What the hell happened here? I have my eye on you. No, I'm more trying to figure out, like, you're the more interesting thing here. What is your deal? How far did things go to shit in your original reflection? Disciple of Handerland. Okay, thought so. We've got scripts, exchange, collectibles. Huh. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. Looks like juice, gum, tea, maybe. Sample something, choose one, and I'll procure it. The 5 items are most popular. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, rectangular bar, hexagon bag, black and yellow tin. That looks almost toxic. Okay, if I had to eat a mystery food... I'm kind of a fan of the pouch, not gonna lie. The Revivifying Tonic. Flavor sublime blend of sweet and salty, stays fresh for over 10 years? Synthetic fruit pellets. The best approximation of the tasting tech. It's the Squapes! The Squapes are back, baby! Future Squapes! Oh my god! You chuckle, you... Never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful. There's no denying their popularity. These... They're... Actually, they're not Squapes, they're Hexapes. Either way, that's wild. The perfect meal bar. Packaged into a single foodstuff. Oh god, it's the frickin' Charlian loaf again. The form... Wait, except it's more engineered for the flavors formulated to never taste dull. One bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks look forward to taking this to multiple meals. Okay, but what about your shit afterwards? That sounds awful. I do not want the horrible bar. Salad paste? For those who are concerned about their figure, blend of 9 varieties of vegetables. Fashion models swear by it and you can't get enough of the stuff either. No, I don't want the salad paste. Why would you make the salad into paste? I don't like that. Mystery 10. Cultivated steak. Not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. It's literally just Spam in a can, huh? It's known as Gold Label. A hybrid of beef and chicken ground to plant out the 4th level. I'll try the mystery pouch instead. Like, the whole 10 years thing makes me a little concerned, but sure, why not? Maybe I should have tried the squapes instead. Of course you're gonna have the steak. It's bound to taste all the better. Do you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been long since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Can we get their cyberpunk clothes, I wonder? Like, those clothes models exist in game now. Holy shit, the fashion game's going to go ballistic. Following Luke Mott's lead, you sample your selection. Never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like granique. The spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Oh no! You've fallen for the trap! How about you? Maybe I should try the squapes instead. It's interesting. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliol first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Wait, why do I have a message? Am I on 14? Wait, why is it that? Phone. Phone. Let me at least answer this real quick. Yeah? Oh, okay, on 14, yeah, as a friend. Duh, I might be stupid. What's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? Favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? I mean, why not? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and experiences have led me to believe the same. Favorite food? Is it such a difficult question? When I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Does she actually eat food, I guess, is the better question. We're being spied on, which is obvious. Like, I know what my favorite food is. It is unagi sushi, easily. Like, there's just something about it that hits different. Like, at least as far as, like, general food goes, I suppose. Hesitation to be precise, I believe will be educational for you as well. When you've seen enough here, we'll make our way. Airwheeler? What the heck do you mean airwheeler? What's an airwheeler? Wait, what? That's expensive as hell, but okay, you can get the bike for $7.5 million. You can just buy the damn thing. Oh, that's worth like 2 houses. Holy shit. I kind of want to buy it for giggles, but I mean, it depends on how much money I make from materia, but considering how popular hunt trains are, I feel like it's not going to be that much like it used to be back in the old days. Like, materia has earned less and less every expansion. And I'm far too lazy to try to manipulate any market boards. Especially considering the fact that we have so many tools that makes that kind of pointless. Like, oh no, the market board sucks. Oh, here's this website, just go to a different data center or world server, boom, done. Materia melder, speak of the devil. You know what, it doesn't matter that much, I'm worrying too much. A little bit of direct hit isn't going to save my ass anything. It's not like the damage difference matters when I'm not keeping up with gear in the first place, because I'm waiting to get the good gear at 99. Still only 97. This is Mosaic, a cafe. You can buy drinks here to enjoy while you relax. In Toyota, there's a similar establishment called Spyaliev Thai. That's seashell in the local tongue. Why Mosaic? Our continent, the races are named for stone. It is Final Fantasy IX, absolutely. Okay. The Hune resembled the Tanawada, the tall and graceful Eldite, the Malalia. Or at least it's an homage to 9. Kind of like how Princess Garnet. That has to be. There's no way that's a coincidence. They all gather here their mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. They serve tacos here to be perfect. Tacos? Traditional Turali dish. This is so strange. Like, don't get me wrong, I like this place, but I actually currently prefer Tulioli. Like, I guess aesthetic-wise I like this better, but Tulioli by far has the better music choice. Like, this is chill cyberpunk theme. Don't get me wrong, but I like that stink jazz a lot more. And here we are, the buildings are where our citizens live. Massive, each one's bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Yeah, those are apartments, not actual houses. I'm here to visit some people. The apartment is on the building on the left of the residential radius 914. Come, the door opens automatically. I'm gonna get that shard. And let me go check. Oh. Wow, what was that auto? Come on. How I bet you won't even be able to know what Q colon is. It's probably gonna spell it as something. It's not cucumber! Oh yeah, I think Bonch is doing Viper first, so that's why he wouldn't have done any MSQ yet. But my brain is... It's gonna be weird not being able to talk to, like, literally anybody about this for a while. Also, I never touched any of those Aetherites. Oops! That's okay, I'll do it when I have the chance later. Yeah. Ask about the lobby. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. The clerks are also robots. The concierge, they look after the residents. They require assistance or have questions, they'd be glad to assist. Okay. Hey, cleric, what's Ligma? Current location, with a regulator present, a valid visitor permit. Okay, so probably pretty standard. Weird, but standard. They have little key cards on them, that's neat. This one isn't locked. A mother and son live. Oh geez, high water. Live here. Oh, these apartments are much bigger than I expected, actually. Despite being the Steve Jobs Apple hellscape, they actually get to live in actual, like, very sizable apartments. Maybe it's not all that bad. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Hello, Isadora. God, we're gonna be able to wear this at some point. You're gonna see so many people wearing cyberpunk shit. It's gonna be such a... I mean, Solution 9 itself isn't a spoiler, but the... I don't know. I mean, it is and it isn't. It was in the live letter, but still... God, fashion is the true end game, and it's gonna be... I can't... Like, you have cyberpunk outfits, you have the robot outfits, there's so many outfits. Like, it makes those first few dungeon outfits look like... Well, I mean, there's not much to them. At least for the little pieces I was able to put together. How has Milos been? Been no change. The symptoms are thankfully mild today. So they can still get sick despite being in their dystopian cyberpunk future. My son was born with Levin's sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. He suffers from paralysis, cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. Oh, that's probably true. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. Love yourself, Isadora. How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Majesty. Always make time for us. Mustn't strain yourself. Nothing you can do for him. Treatment with soul... While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess of lightning in the environment. No coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. All my faults. Sorry, Isadora, I must be going. Promise to make a proper visit next time, with treats to share. Thank you, Queen Sveen. Okay, night-night. My pleasure, Milos. Be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and me. It's weird they can use soul stuff, but they can't cure illnesses from either sickness. Like, I'm pretty sure we have the tech for that, currently. Cheer you, say you, and Halicarnassus. Oh. That's cute. Imagine she's probably logged off for the day, though, maybe? How does she look like, I wonder? Oh, wow, okay, yeah, that is a cute-ass character. Holy shit. That's adorable. She made it look like her own VTuber. That's nice. Maybe she started after VTubing? Because I started, like, years and years before I even started even thinking of... I didn't even know what VTubing was when I started 14, so... Even then, though, I like Kuro. Kuro's good. Kuro's a piece of me, for sure. Yeah, very, very cute. I'm kind of surprised most of them stuck to Ultros. Like, Ultros is still my home server, but... Ta! I'm not the only one. Shin's also here in this. Haha! He also went to Kukulin because he's also a Fate nerd, I imagine. He's only 93 though, but he also had to like do those first 10 levels in the first place, so it's understandable. If I had friends, why would I be in Party Finder? Oh, Shin. It's not your fault the old raid group broke up. Oh well. Illness is a part of life in Alexandria. Thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day. Okay, now we're at 98. Rex Kaznar Weapon Coffer. Let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. I do this because I want to, so please don't worry. I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. I'm pretty sure I already got this one when I was here, but... that at least puts me a little bit closer if I go to the center. Yep, there we go. And that's one of their fancy little elevators. And the government sector, huh? Conveyor head will transport you to the government sector where Resolution's located. The markings of the conveyor indicate the direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. I mean, you're always scared of heights. It's okay. We've come to accept this about you. It's not a bad thing. Oh wow, okay, holy sh- That's an actual teleporter. That's a little freaky. Tiny child. Oh wait, no, it's a Lalafell, I think. Yeah, no, this makes Amaral look like child's play. Like, look at all this. To be fair, they don't have creation magic, so they don't have quite the bullshit going on, but still. Nothing to it, a child's amusement ride. Yeah, honestly I feel like going through one of those would make you want to throw up instantly the first time. Resolution. The operational heart of Solution 9. Resolution oversee the running of the district and essential services to citizens. Welfare support and job introductions. Quicker to show than tell.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
It's the euthanasia machine.
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Yeah?
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time.
It's still...
But I imagine it must be difficult for
Oh, it's not
outsiders
hard to comprehend, it's just more morally and ethically fucked up in multiple ways. Especially with the memory rewriting stuff.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
Yeah, how the hell did you get to using souls as currency, practically? Like,
There's
it's...
a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Like, it's so insane at a glance. With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it
I
may
have
take a while.
so much time.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
No doubt probably due to whatever Ascian was in charge of that shard. Like, it's just
stuff that's used everywhere.
far too convenient to have just stumbled upon it yourselves.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing.
Like, it's literally too good to be true.
Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
And then 5 billion wars happened.
Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders,
then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Lindblum. Is that also Final Fantasy IX? I feel like it is. Lindblum, FF9. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, no, Prenny's gonna have an entire field day. Like, this is very, very directly Final Fantasy IX. Huh. Okay.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Yeah, that's definitely Ascians, it sounds like.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Do the other 2/4 even know that Zodiark is dead? I wonder. You think they'd be able to tell? Just like the flood of light, the flood of darkness. Honestly, all of them to some extent.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else.
God, I'm just thinking of the oh yes, best Final Fantasy XIV boss every year. Alexander Prime, Alexander Prime, Alexander Prime. Alexander, Extreme, Ultimate, Omega, Ultimate. I got
tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
Yeah?
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
Also, if they're encasing souls and then using the souls, won't you eventually run out of souls? Like, how does that system perpetuate? Like, obviously, more souls are quote-unquote arguably made when you have children and stuff, but I feel like there's a definite risk of using more souls than you could possibly produce.
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian.
Oh, raid mentioned. Tournament arc mentioned. Let's go.
I haven't been allowed to fight because of the king's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
I almost feel bad for her. Almost.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
Mm-hmm. There's still something else at play here. I can feel it. But what is it?
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
Okay, she's making a pretty strong argument of maybe not being evil, but it's so hard to tell if it's an act or not.
We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time.
Like,
I
she
will always be willing to lend an ear.
definitely knows what to say.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
There's definitely a lot at work still. Okay, so... lightning nuke,
Right.
lightning technology,
I believe we visited all the main
over-reliance.
facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Probably again due to some kind of... one of the remaining 2/4 Ascians. I say 2/4 because again,
That
Gaius
man
quote-unquote
from before, does that sort of thing
killed
happen often?
quote-unquote 2 of them, although again, I don't think he has the means. Yeah, I don't... does he? Like, he's the Ascian hunter, or he was, but does he have the means to actually, you know, trap their souls in aurosite and stuff? And even then, killing them like that doesn't necessarily... is it actually even permanent? I mean, God, look at Van Daniel. That motherfucker came back like a billion times. Like, he was Hermes, and then he was Amon, and then he was Van Daniel, and then he was Amon again in the freaking live stream because that guy is too stubborn to die properly.
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
Good luck. Not impossible, maybe, but...
No.
I I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
There's definitely more than just Zoralja. There is like the cloud itself might be the final boss for all we know.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Like, she's definitely scared shitless of something besides him.
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of
There's
importance.
definitely something really fucked here.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor.
Like, I don't
and show
think
you
she's
to Lihiola.
evil at this point. I think she's just fucking terrified, and for good reason, probably.
I'd like that very much.
Like, that was some goddamn genuine fear there. Holy shit.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Like, we're probably either forced to fight her because she's a vessel, or we're forced to fight the cloud. I'm not sure which. God, this is fucking... Yeah! It's so wild. I'm exploring a while now. I should probably go to Kaklulia's meeting point. Like, there are layers upon layers upon layers upon layers upon layers. Because we have the area outside, we definitely have a final area. Is the... Oh god, is the final area gonna be, like, in the cloud itself somehow? That doesn't seem right, but it would be like the one place where we wouldn't be able to just curb stomp something with ease. Kind of like Omega was. Thanks to your tour, kind of better understand the lives of Alexandrians. Don't feel so strange and distant anymore. There's still just the worrying thing of, the cloud. Final Fantasy XIV, where all the 5G crazed, like, here's their conspiracy theory people are actually right, maybe. Supposed to go to a place called Shrewview in the eastern sector. Conveyor ought to lead us there. I mean, yeah, probably much better for you than a boat. A recreation zone. the right place, you think? Don't see the others, though. Setting and wedding, we might as well explore a bit more. Oh, look, it's a Scrimblow. It's a baby. Actually, yeah, why is a Mamulja child here? They had to have been born here. No way. It couldn't be his child, could it? He's the same type. He's had 30 years. Why wouldn't he have had a kid by this point? No, it can't be. Exactly, the resemblance to Zeralja. The blue scales of a Bunewa with the features of a Hubigo. Definitely not a coincidence. It's okay, it's Dawntrail. They're not gonna make it depressing by the end. Surely it'll be nice and happy and nothing will go horribly wrong, ever. Outside of, you know, Papa dying and all the other shit. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that part. Sights of the West and beyond. Okay, now I'm curious. What is the side quest? Why here of all places? Emmeline Iron... Wait, that name sounds familiar. Oh, it's a sightseeing log thing. Okay. She's my twin sister, so you haven't seen her for 30 long years, not since I was trapped during my exploration of Yasuwani. Great to know she's well. Here's the notes to the log. Expand that sightseeing log now! Out of my own notes. Some of the information may seem probable at best, but I believe there's truth in every entry. When I was younger, it's settled to search for them yourself, but your body can no longer endure such travels. Wish to see your sister again before you die. Dare I take a peek? Page 2. Heritage found are wonders to behold. The sights upon my golden journey. So we do actually visit the city of gold then? Yeah, solution 9, heritage found, golden journey. So yeah, there is a hidden final area still. Which is presumably the City of Gold, but I thought this was like where the City of Gold led to, but apparently not. Does it lead to a different, like, time period of this shard? I don't... There's definitely more to this. That's just a giant goddamn GPU! With 6 fans. Okay. So this is true view. Not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. You're looking at a RTX 50,090. Building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment. It's definitely a power system or source for something. Oh, hello, baby boy. You're awfully bold. Imagine getting scared by a child. Come on, Wook Lamont. Didn't see you there. We don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when you approach, only to suddenly reappear. They want to take us somewhere. Also, he only cares about power. What are the odds of him actually fucking? I mean, to be fair, Virgil fucked. We have Nero for that, so... Because he can still die of old age, like we've established that much, but he shouldn't hit old age for like at least another 50 years. Once you choose to depart, Luke Lamont will accompany you, and they'll begin moving towards the destination without falling behind. Look at him go. Oh no, he's slow as hell. I mean, he is a little child. He only has tiny baby legs. For him to actually be fast would be kind of insane. But this is truly a curse. Like, it's not like he's faster than walking speed. Because, like, the meme is like, okay, faster than walking speed, slower than running speed. He's slower than walking speed. I feel like that's arguably worse. Because then it's just extra slow. Also, did I miss Aetherites? I missed at least one. I'm getting this one. Shit, can I get it? Can I get it? Am I allowed to get it? I can still see you. Does this count? Can I get this? Am I allowed to? As a treat? Okay, thank goodness. Neon Stein. Hubigo Child. There he goes. Tassos. Aren't you a little young to be at a bar? Cyberpunk bunny girl, cyberpunk bunny girl! What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. I mean, there's 5 billion alcohols. I'm sure it'll eventually hit ya. I don't talk to strangers. I just make them follow me around. Hee hee hoo hoo. I'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Melancholy. That's one hell of a name for a bartender. Oh damn, okay, holy shit, fuck. Hi. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. Prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. You're getting flirted with. That's okay. You probably don't understand. You're still too baby. With Kakuya. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's a good sign. You might have fucked up. You might have been a little too free on your information dealing. We might have a fight on our hands. Go have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. Fun, uh-huh. Oh my god, you're so naive. What about him? Don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. Thanks for taking a turn for the strange. You don't think we're walking toward... Yeah, you might be. I mean, at least she's self-aware to know it's almost certainly a trap. If you like that drink after, I'll just let me know. I mean, I see a tall drink in front of me anyways. Totally normal. Okay. What's this fun place meant to be? Literally like a lamp just walking right into it, huh? Gives you teeth. Uh-oh. This area is normally off limits, but Kakui has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. You won't catch me being... You'll be surprised. You're about to get introduced to Cyberpunk 2077, baby. You won't know what hit you. Oh wait, no, it does have that stink. Okay, it is. Okay, it wasn't a trap, surprisingly. Considering the big ol' side-eye given.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
God, how do I get that gaming PC? I mean, what?
Be so kind as to give our friends an overview.
Why does this man have no shirt on? Are you not cold?
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
He sounds like Geralt. Are they related?
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work.
I mean, that can't be right because he lives on the other side of the frickin' world. Clearly a coincidence.
You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Yeah.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
And probably also Asians.
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no
It's
exaggeration
absolutely
to say they made this realm
Asians.
what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Doral. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Because Asians have been around for tens of thousands of years, duh.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
Could the founders have been her parents, maybe?
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
That's her parents who founded it, isn't it?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo.
Yep.
Husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Yep.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This, I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
I mean, I feel like if we checked your earring, that would give us a lot of info. If it's a storage device, it has to have something on it.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Except on the earring. Check the earring.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you. If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
It'll definitely have something. Or it's just like, I love you, but I doubt it's that simple. Amusing, but unlikely.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Alex says like, no, I hate nerd shit. Get it away from me. Eh.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I had matters to discuss with Shay.
Uh-huh. Throwing me to the wolves, huh? God, how is 14 always so good? How do they keep putting out banger after banger? Like, with the exception of Stormblood, Stormblood even then wasn't that bad, it just wasn't a banger. It's when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. Be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when he saw you. Uh-huh. Need someone to lend me a hand. Haven't slept for 2 nights, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Got folks for lands. If I keep at it, I need to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Again, Geralt, there's definitely similarities. That guy's also always freaking shirtless. Badger's good for 2 cans. 1 for yourself, by the way, a welcome. Can't get this stuff in any old vending machine. You gotta talk to a bloke named Philomon? That's a hell of a name to be throwing out. At least as far as what that usually means, Mr. Butterfly Man. You find him tend to bar out the main strip. Off you go now. Weird. Totally normal. Anyways. Very, very normal. Oh god, yeah, I'm just thinking somebody I know is gonna have a field day too. They're definitely not gonna be normal about that. Oh boy. We're like, yeah? Yeah? You're just a regular old bloke. Outside of your cyberpunk gear, I guess. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Also, here, take these. Very subtle. Oh no, he's putting that Panera Bread infused caffeine shit. Can for him and a can for you, eh? Stuff probably gives you a heart attack. Could the Warrior of Light die of an energy drink heart attack? They can die from illness, so it's not impossible. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if it was the Rodina Consortium was made aware, it'd be bad for business. I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Yeah? Bottoms up now. Need to make sure it doesn't affect you in any unintended ways. Okay. In my inventory or key items? Key items. Damn. What do you mean, invalid target? Okay, fine. I'm not allowed. What do you mean, invalid target? Thought I had to be, like, selecting him, but I guess I can just use it here. There we go. Mmm, delicious. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly. Then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Are you sure this thing isn't actually just drugs? You know, you haven't up in Carthage, so hurry along and give Janelle this tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Yo! Yo! Okay. Okay, yeah, yeah. Putting this in my little thingy-mabob. An invite. Oh wait, that's from like years ago. That was for the other stuff. Like literally over 2 years ago. Why did that come up, I wonder? Or did she like send me a message and delete it? Anyways, putting that in my scrap folder. Just in time for Pride. Oh no, it disappeared on the actual game. I'm so sad. But yeah, we now have Rainbow Drink. Just barely within the limits of Pride Month. Go Yoshi P. Make everyone the big, ultra, extreme gay Kiwami. If you're after wholesome beverages, you come to the right place. No, give me more rainbow juice. I want rainbow juice. Please tell me rainbow juice is available as some kind of, like, consumable later on, because that's amazing. Imagine the pride parades you could have in 14 with the gay juice. Imagine! Truly revolutionary. So incredibly normal about it. Okay, let's say you become Ultra Rainbow Man. Do a Kamen Rider transformation, you better do it. Become hyper gay. Yeah! Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. Just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? Pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Yeah, we'll probably be visiting you for the artifact weapons later, I imagine. And considering that this is a hub area, we're definitely visiting this in the post-patch stuff, for sure.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Doralja's son.
When did he find the time to fuck?
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child. time.
Are you surprised at this point? Guy's kind of a supreme asshole.
We can't say for certain who he was born to or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Guluja.
You killed your dad and named your kid after your dad. The actual fuck is wrong with you, dude? Huh?
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Oh, wait, you named... Okay, I was about to say, like, if he was named by that...
It's a fine name.
You had me going there for a moment.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall
Was
prey
he
to
born
fiends.
before or after his dad started hitting those magical roids?
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Guluja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew.
Yeah?
Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me.
Something tells me he's not going to be willing, but who knows?
But seeing as I'm here to kill
Yeah.
his father, don't know if it would be right.
Just a little fucked up, yeah? And he also overheard that.
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Mm-hmm.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Well, I guess we're gonna go beat up some monsters,
plan.
maybe.
Let's get to it.
Actually, no, monsters don't attack him, so that shouldn't even be an issue. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. If Guluja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own in the wilds, there's still no place for a child. Let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. probably faster to, yeah, just go here first. We have the options for, I'm assuming, Aetherite quest, but still nothing for the actual area itself yet. Sleepo Beepo almost here, but not quite. But yeah, no, we're definitely getting through this tomorrow morning. It's not gonna last all day, at least. Also, leave me alone. No time for you. Where do we even begin? Perhaps someone's caught sight of Guluja. Head beyond the big wall. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, so that's how we get to the rest of the area. I'm surprised it's not closed off at all. Just freely just walk through the thing. Okay. Oh, I wonder... Wait. Yeah, I wonder where the special fate might be at. I wonder where the special fate could possibly be at. I have no idea where the special fate may or may not be at. That's a giant-ass boss platform if I ever saw one. Definitely will need flying to get to that thing. Spire of Trial. Okay, either it's literally the 99 Trial, which seems weird, or it's the Fate. It feels like it's more likely the Fate than anything. Because the actual Trial would not be a physical location on the map. That would be weird. Or there is a way to get down here, which might be a way to get up there? Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Let's ask after Guluja. Guluja isn't here. Oh, you don't have one of those little AirPods. I'm not gonna call them regulators, they're AirPods forever now. Didn't know you were... Name is Tapu. My eyes may be... Oh, she's blind. Your ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Guluja. Where could he be? Who are you to Guluja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, not related by blood. His father is my brother. Only just met Guluja, and we haven't had a chance to talk properly. About to do something that will make him hate me, and I want the chance to explain. His father's your brother, that means you're... Wu Clement, vow of resolve. Guluja may want nothing to do with me. Always consider him family, always be there for him. I want him to know that. Tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. He was headed south. He has a place that is close to home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he turn, bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. Yeah, what do you mean Sphene respected your wishes outside of not wearing AirPods? Oh yeah, also she let them actually live outside. Understandable. Like, she's not bad, but there's still definitely something there. Continue south. Keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Yeah. Okay, but what about the... what the hell is that? Okay, that's a player character using the UFO mount. Did he already get the flying stuff? I guess he might have. Interesting. Okay, bye-bye! Again, I am like 5 or 6 hours behind. It's not surprising that people are definitely ahead of me at this point. Because I took an hour extra to even get in. Because I wasn't done with 5.55. I spent 3 hours on Bagel's stream. I took 2 extra hours to sleep at least, so... that's okay, it happens. What the hell is that? Speaking of looking like the 13th... what is going on out there? Oh wait, I went way too far. I was too distracted by the destroyed Kingdom Hearts looking ass, sideways ass town. What the fuck? What am I? Huh? There's some chicanery going on. Look at that. Was a town. Used to be a town. Definitely not a town anymore, and half of it's flooded. Looks nothing like what we've seen. It's more Charlion. And then there's the other Thunderdome. Further past that. No mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. He'd probably just punch the building and win somehow. I saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Guluja was heading further south. Contact Alice on Linkpro and let her know to join us. Like, what in the Kingdom Hearts ass Tim Burton nonsense is going on here? Wait, it's actually on the map. Submerged sky. Ah, hello there. Goodbye. Your little pea shooter means nothing to me. What do you mean, you awesome? Okay, I was about to say, bugger off. Oh? Goes quite deep. Do people actually live out here? Let's split up and search. If we head to the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gulaja, let's watch from a distance till he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Also, I am like hitting 99 on the next quest, so we are good dungeon-wise, I think. Oh no, it's all sentries. Boo. Many, many sentries. Wait, oh, I went the wrong way. Ow. Oh, it's a lot of messages. You located Gulaja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Boo. Oh boy, I sure love stealth nonsense again. Duty commenced. Because this was so fun the other times we did it this expansion. I mean, it does seem better than it used to be, at least. And it does seem to be working properly this time, if nothing else. That looks like a dead end. Where are you going? Oh wait, no it's not. Because you're a little bitty baby boy. Honestly, I'm more worried about the sentries seeing me at this rate. They're right there. Gulu Jaja. I have nowhere to hide behind. But looks like that doesn't matter. Okay. Not that mean. Oh no, I'm straddling the circle. Oh no. I think as long as my main body isn't in view, it doesn't matter if he sees my mount or not. That would be stupid. Okay, he's behind the rock. At least they make this easy and pretty obvious what you're supposed to be doing. Oh, there he goes. Okay, you actually can run fast when you want to. If I hide up the stairs... Oh shit. Hello sentries. Let's not hide up the stairs. Yeah. Like, it wasn't this effective the last time, so I definitely feel like the last time was maybe a mistake? Duty complete. Yippee! But why this house of all places? What's so special about this?
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
I don't feel like the sentries are about to start blasting, is all I'm saying,
What's
so it's
here,
fine.
I wonder.
Aw, it's babies!
So he's looking after those little ones.
Aww.
Guluja.
Oh shit.
Not another step!
Hi.
What? A sentry?
Run, Guluja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Guluja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
This robot has his own personality?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
Is he supposed to be like, God, what's his name? Is it Siegfried? Siegmeyer. Like a robot version of Siegmeyer, kind of. He's got that same kind of attitude.
But I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
He's so nice.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Holy crap, you were old. Okay, that's... Would he have been around for the giant magical nuke, then?
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal
Of course.
At your service.
Of course.
You're Captain of the Knights?
That name definitely, I'm pretty sure it's... Again, my Final Fantasy IX knowledge is very rusty, but... Oh wait, no, not FD9. Bugger off. No, I don't want the lodestone, but... The Narrow Brothers. God, it's been so long since I've actually looked at 9. Maybe I'm misthinking. That does sound familiar, though. Yeah, what is your story? I like him already.
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
He's got that, like, Siegmeyer Dark Souls vibe of just being a very jolly, goofy fellow, and I love him for it.
But ere I regale you, we must take a repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right.
She gave in so easily. That's our Wook the model, right? Love her.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Like, instantly, on a dime.
If I might prevail upon your
I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Unless you're procuring the ingredients for a repast. Most integral meals for those we make together. Ugh. Yam and pumpkin. If you procure some woolback meat, the creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes good substitute. The younger ones especially is more tender and less gamey. I'm making a break for that aetherite, damn it, I don't care. Before I forget, and boy am I good at forgetting this. Let me just poke it a little bit as a treat. Can I even reach that from here? Oh, wait, there's stairs to it, it looks like, so yeah, we should be Gucci. This looks less important than I thought. And there's a junkmonger, a mender. Might as well repair it while we're here. Huh. Then what is the dungeon for this area, I wonder? Also, I'm kind of surprised I'd have, like, no... Oh, they just drive on the roads. Makes sense, they are sentries. That's what sentries meant to do, but still. You almost never see any kind of creatures on the main roads in these areas. Is that a big old gooboo? Is that a gooboo boo boo? It's an Iclops. That is not a gooboo boo boo. Huh. Guessing this is... Oh, not quite. So not that specific woolback, but... Here we go. What a weird little area. I do like it, though. That's not bad. Young woolback. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's so nice and patient just sit there and wait for me to fumble around with my controls. Boink. Boink. Yeah, Primal Wrath is not a critical direct hit, so it's only a slight bit of extra damage, which makes it weird that its potency is so low. So I'm pretty sure... actions-wise... Yeah, it's only 700. While Inner Chaos is 660 and is always a critical direct hit. Oh, that's just standard. And Primal Rend is also always a critical direct hit, so why is Primal Wrath not? It feels like an oversight. Because even Primal Urination, like, it's the only one that isn't among all of these warrior skills. So it makes no sense why its potency is so low in comparison. Like, were they having that much issues trying to balance it, or... It just feels off is all. Why does he like these old ruined houses for? Like, there's no reason Otis can't go elsewhere, right? Why here specifically? Here, delicious meat. As a treat. Just plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Word 400 years ago I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. 99, baby, let's go. Memories of a night. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Looks like there'll be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. Saying you completed your task, have another request. Exhausted supplies of kindling electrope. Should be grateful you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen. While small, fragments may still be found here and there. Get 5 pieces should be enough for what we require. The kind that converts lightning to fire. Are we taking him with us? Huh. Ooh, okay. Let's see if I can avoid fighting as much as possible, if it'll even let me. There's a lot of enemies here, holy crap. And you have a feeling I'm not going to be able to dodge all of this. Well, that's one of them. Maybe it won't be that bad. Bye-bye. You're just looking the wrong way, buddy. Ooh, an Aether Current. Nice. I want to at least get to the final area if possible before I go to bed, though. We'll see if that's going to happen. It's already almost 11. Where is it? Inside the house, maybe? Worth a shot. Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, there it is. Eh. Like, I feel like the fetch quests themselves are surprisingly brief. Like, there's a lot of them, but they're usually important and not dragging on too long. Like, I don't feel like any of this is dragged on for too long at all. Like, it's just the perfect length so far. Oh, you leave me alone. You defective bot. Get out of here. You're not even gonna hit me with that. You missed, baby boy. Goodbye. Yeah, that's right. You walk away. You walk away. Technically, we didn't fight anything, so I win. What's my prize? I don't know. Saving time. Still not sure what Electrope Strike is, though. Like, why is that its own aetherite? It feels so weird. Others have returned as well. Lively day. Here you go. None of it's fire! This one's wind, this one's water. Oh, okay, we did get at least one fire one. It absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. We have managed to succeed. We have made the baby boy happy. Yippee! How does a robot make food? I mean, he wasn't always a robot, it feels like. Oh, wow, okay, that's... Oh, we are stretching. Oh, I might pull out all of my muscles at this point. Oh, but it feels so nice. Oh. This is the kind of thing families do, Guluja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. Like killing your dad! Anyways. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people called blessed siblings. I'm a Mulja with two heads. Zoralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were his adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make any less a family. What matters is our hearts are connected. Kingdom Hearts is light! Family, family, family. You have someone like that too? That's a good question. I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So good, hoping that we could be family, you and I, even though I'm about to kill your dad, maybe. Yeah, why not? I want to know all about you, the things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. God, if only it was that easy to just talk to people like that. Too much worry about oversharing, too much worry about lots of things, I suppose. Also, yeah, Oda's story, Oda's story, Oda's story. Tale will be long in recounting. It's only 400 years. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Hundreds of years prior to the calamity. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Someone who's actually been around long enough to remember, huh? Used to be a normal person. Was once flesh and blood like you, and I probably served as a knight of Alexandria. Rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. Hear the tale to land and all shall become clear. Yay! Lore. We love lore. Foremost duty of the Royal Knights was protection of the royal family. I was the Majesty's king and queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. The war was the catalyst for a great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess. Who then rose... eyes. Ugh. To the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in... Is she also hundreds of years old? The note her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. A great tomb worthy of her memory. Clung to hope still. While she was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists extracted her soul. So it is the same one. To be fair, soul extraction has been a thing since Stormblood, technically. That boss in Alamigo, the scientist guy. Like, it was brief, but still. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. It wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure. Ultimate goal is to recreate a person as they were in life, require that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, which time I become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. The Queen that your people have brought back to life. The very same. Wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Description for boundless kindness was pale in comparison to what you know about Felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. One would frighten the living daylights out of her. Uh-huh. Yeah? Yeah, buddy? Concern, yes, totally concern. The Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and me, but a construct? That's concerning. The Endless, while this time Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. Admittedly, a difficult distinction to make. Inherited the memories of the departed soul, and Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they're alive. Can't go unnoticed that she's perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who were regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the people at Everkeep Endless too? And how do they keep their youth? There should be as many Endless as those who've died if you believe they're limited in where you can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Spiritually speaking, he's not an Endless. They create using memories extracted from a soul, but his entire soul is placed in the machine. Being inside machine makes you different. How? Doesn't understand the finer points. Life is bound to the vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like being of flesh and blood. Yeah. Endless, unchanging life, like the Ia. Exactly! Sure, what we've learned with Kryl and Raha can't help but have misgivings. Yeah? So it's not even actually her soul, it's just her memories in a body. There's gonna be problems. Absolutely. Techno Bunny.
Nahe, is that you?
Is it?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother?
Has probably been dead for a while at this point.
Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous.
She's probably been lying about being alive the
journeyed
whole
with the Dawn
time.
Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
She did die.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oh, that's his.
This cannot be.
Yep.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Lesbia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Oh boy, more trauma. Yippee! Okay. Serious faces. And those who have died, so where are they, and how have they been living up until now? At a crossroads. Oh boy, it's all yellow dye. That's I mean, the honey yellow's not bad, it looks like. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too. To hear about the end, this was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Glad you and I could talk, Guluja. We're gonna go get along great, I just know it. We might also still kill your dad, don't worry about that part. Return to the Everkeep, let me accompany you part of the way. Yeah? Part of the way where? Oh, right here. Okay, whoops. Almost teleported right off. About Sphene. Doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. See enough to know she has a good heart. And the burden she bears, we still don't know what it is. If things she can't tell us, not with Zeralja watching. I don't think Zeralja's the issue here. Like, he is an issue, but he's not the big issue. This would definitely be way closer. Ooh. How many times is Yoshi P gonna try to punch me in the face with something? Let's find out, baby. Like, I'm level 99, we're getting pretty damn close, and yet for some reason it feels like there's still a whole crap ton left to go. I have no idea when I'm gonna actually beat this. Like, tomorrow for sure, I definitely feel shorter than Endwalker, but It feels like we're only scratching the surface almost, or a whole lot of stuff's about to be dumped on us in a very short order. Aether current, I'm guessing? Yep, okay. Tapu! On Isle 2 with the ragu! We found Guluja just fine. Glad to know he has family who worries for him. Guluja too must be glad. Try not to rush or force anything. Also, still killing his dad, maybe. Hi, Sphene. What are you doing here? Visiting my people? Suppose we are. Something I'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Oh boy. We're about to get big old info lore dump at this rate. Actually, no, there's no cutscenes will play in sequence, so not quite yet. Yep, know about the Endless. I may not discuss it openly, but your people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years, and no attempt to conceal my nature. Who said I've told you? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. Afraid I can't say. Bear no ill towards the mystery individual, lest that be your concern. Merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain. So you care for the Endless too. There's something you want to tell us. What was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. There is much my family. They can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. As far as we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Then... would you all willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What does that have to do with the energy? How are you getting the energy? You're already doing weird soul bullshit in the first place. This is getting increasingly sus. First you tell us you want to make peace, then tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? To protect my people. Yeah, is there something only Zeralja can do? That doesn't make sense, why only he can do it. That I cannot say. I don't ask you to understand or like me, but I wish. Wish we had been born on the same side of it. Says the person who technically wasn't even born, but... Actually, wait, are the Endless kind of like genomes? Because genomes were clones with souls put into them, weren't they? Or am I remembering wrong with 9? I almost want to go and play 9 after this, just to remember what the hell I'm forgetting. There's definitely stuff going on that's very much similar. Beyond just names and the like. I'm almost my 4th inventory tab. That's kind of impressive. Gulu Jaja. Eating together was fun. Hope we can do it again.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen.
I mean, yeah, you failed to protect your queen from a magic nuke. That's kind of difficult to do.
I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
He is built like a Mamulja.
You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
And it would make sense for them to have a Mamulja equivalent on the other side.
I've been looking all over for you.
Yeah?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Already? It's barely even been any time at all, unless...
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Something's not right here.
Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her.
Something is
What are we to do?
absolutely off here.
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
You what?
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
I don't think your dad's gonna listen to you, kid.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
I love him. He's so good. It's a sad he comes in so late.
Sir.
Look at him go.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
I have faith in Discount Bancha, Mr. Kona-Cola.
I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
So... like, this is way sooner than I expected, actually. Moment of truth, we have to hold Zeralja here. Know exactly how to do that. Yeah? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Protector and the Destroyer. I'm going to go take a break before that, just to be safe. I will see you soon, 3 to 5 minutes, the usual Tinkle, decrinkle, stretchy stretch, snacky snack, sleepy sheep, etc. It's gonna get interesting, probably. See you soon. Oh, I'm sorry you just got up for a snack, Valera. It turns out that it was either the snack, the game, or me. How could you? Ow, my legs. I don't need those legs.
I claim violence. Declare me a victim to tear asunder in rage.
Okay, give me a second, Minnie. Here's some dogs. You want to eat some dogs? We'll eat some dogs together. See? Easy. You do eat dogs, right? Is that a thing you can eat? I'm not sure exactly. I've never really thought about what you eat, thinking on it. Considering you have the whole, like, eyeball in your mouth. Okay, good, I'm glad. Good going, little guy. Okay, I thought I heard no... Excuse me? The fuck? Did you just climb that entire goddamn ladder while headless and clogless? What the fuck? What the? Flower Fields, you are wildin'. Just completely out of control.
I'd never believe the shit I saw, Toad. There were like these singing flowers, and there was these bees of stingers the size of my head trying to poke me around the butt. It was like some kind of con show, but even worse than usual.
Be serious. Whoa, there's no fucking way. Really? 4 10 rolls? Are you shitting me? Okay then. This is a lot shorter stream than I expected. What the fuck? Baby, give me the keys to the elevator. Baby, open the door, open the door, open the door. Open the door, 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 open the door. Open the door, 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 open the door. Close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door. Door closed, door closed. Bye, baby. Bye, disgusting bored baby. Baby, get out of here. Yes. My mic might have topped out, but that's okay. He's strong enough as it is, but I'm sure he can use that star to increase his power until he's nearly invincible.
Princess Peach needs us. Let's take him, Mario. Wait, take him in a fight, right? Goombario, take him in a fight, right? Right? Right?
Hambapa. Okay, back to several cutscenes will play in sequence 14 online. Yippee! It's also not an actual battle one, so that's interesting. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zerulja, you must let me face him alone? Are you high? He has cheat powers. He has cheat powers. Hold him within the dome and protect Chiliolo. Second is a free Wayakwe if she's been captured. Need to play the worthy foe for Zerulja. Okay, again, he has cheat powers. Like, that's insane. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. Use of regulators, the secret... Oh yeah, if you just bonk him on his regulator and break it, that might fuck him up. I'm not sure how that would actually work. Use of regulators, the secret of Zerulja's strength. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. Okay, it's a sound plan. We believe in you. You got this. I mean, I feel like destroying it might be easier said than done, but we'll see. We see struggling as Zerulja attempts to call on his minions. We will go to your aid. Awfully optimistic, but okay. He's really just out here, huh?
Zerulja!
He's really just chilling out here, huh?
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
Fight me, coward, you won't.
I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
That's cute.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Ha! Get called out, bish.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Bailiff smashes AirPods.
Thank you. I thought I was done for.
Oh shit. Yeah, get his ass. jackass. Motherfucker, how dare. Even. No honor. Maidenless.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
Yeah, using literal cheat codes.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
Get his ass!
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sfiend's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Uh-huh.
Sfiend would never do that.
She loves her people. That doesn't mean she loves all people, so it's not impossible.
The King of Resolve
Oh!
speaks the truth.
Oh, hi there. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna stab you, bish. What the fuck?
How did she...
Yeah?
The attack on Terral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
For what end?
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you.
But I need more souls.
But I had
Yippee!
no
Nom 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 nom.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
Yeah, not surprising.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do.
She did say anything from the start.
them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
I mean, no one died in Endwalker that was all that important, so yeah, actually, I mean, okay, to be fair, yeah, I mean, but at the same time, that was because she was doing a test and that was of her own volition, though. That wasn't so much a sacrifice, so much as her doing her thing.
do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Oh.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you.
Get his ass. Oh, come on.
As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
Yeah. Bonk him good.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Yeah.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to
Okay.
and harvest every
Not
last
surprising he'd get
soul.
desperate.
It is over for Tuliyola. Your work
I'm sure Alphino and Y'shtola have something in mind.
will be ash before the day is
And Kona.
done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only.
Yeah! Get his ass! Drag him!
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you tin bastards.
God, I love him so much.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
And Y'shtola?
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
God, please, just... Totally normal about her. Fuck. Literally just cowboys versus aliens. Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Beautiful.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Oh, just Dragoon things. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god. There he goes. Jesus Christ, Estonian. They keep giving you so many power-ups.
See that every day.
Okay, what's the plan here? Okay, Thancred's a pretty good plan.
Hard sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Considering how freaking many buffs Gunbreaker got, that should be easy as hell. Like, holy crap, did they just throw so much at Gunbreaker. Kind of insane. Like, here's a 100 potency buff here, here's a 100 potency buff there. Here's a whole bunch of new combos which have 5 bajillion potency, don't worry about it. You guys have gotten a lot more efficient at just moitering these things, huh?
Come no closer, you bastards!
Oh, there he goes. Buckle Jaja! Yeah! Can't believe I'm actually rooting for Buckle Jaja!
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Oh, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
This man is pushing 100, by the way, still. Like, Jesus fuck.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Yeah? You actually brought the dragons? Or just a dragon? I mean, a dragon's still a fucking lot. It is. Isn't it? Amazing. And there's that Endwalker theme. Yeah, no, it's gotta be him, otherwise it wouldn't be the Endwalker theme, it'd be the Heavensward theme. Let's go.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
I'm surprised you were able to summon him on such short notice.
An alliance with Rads at Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Amazing. Was not thinking I was going to be hearing the Endwalker theme again, but okay, here we are.
Truly your love shall never forget this debt.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return
This is only level 98, keep in mind, so there's still stuff after. There's still stuff after. Crazy. Like, this feels like this should be like the end cutscene almost, but no, we still have so far to go.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance.
Bro, they have a fucking dragon.
We've been forced to withdraw.
Who do you think you are next to a dragon, bitch boy?
Useless. All of you.
Not surprising. Oh, I thought he was gonna go steal his regulator, but no.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'll take that. Hee hee hoo hoo.
What are you gonna do? Run away like you like to do best?
Have you gone mad?
Are you surprised?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary.
How does killing your own soldiers do that for you? Question mark.
Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
The fuck does... Huh?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What?
No! Damn you! Stop!
This is not the time, kid.
Please, Father, stop!
I don't think this is gonna work, kid, but do your best.
Kulucha, I told you not to come.
Galuja.
You must flee, Guloja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
He'll kill you too. I don't think he cares at this point. He's kind of... Yeah, he... Bitch.
I am not your father.
Let him go.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
You have managed to piss off, like, everybody, period. How do you keep managing this? Wait, really? That worked? That actually worked? Huh?
Otis, what's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep.
Uh-huh.
There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Why does this stop us from just fucking you up? Oh, he can teleport. Okay, that's a pretty good reason.
I must protect them.
We're not gonna have to fight Otis, are we? That's fucked up. Okay. Wilding. Okay. I guess. I have to place a good part of his armor with Otis among them, so I'll take care. Wait, this isn't a dungeon? This isn't a dungeon, it's an event battle. Sure. Then what the hell is the dungeon? There's 2 dungeons left! And 2 trials. Unless I skimped out, and I don't imagine that happening. How is this not a dungeon? Hee, we made a extra dungeon 2 as a treat. And an extra trial as a treat. Don't worry about it. How have they stuffed so much stuff into this?
More use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
This expansion. So dense. So packed. So many things. Oh. True. Most of them can just do that. But that doesn't stop them from just killing you again. Repeatedly.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority.
Why the fuck would you give him that?
If there's something you can do, then do it. Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I'll be nice if you care for your people and protect them. Also, I'm going to totally obliterate your army, but that's besides the point.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Okay. What? How is this not a dungeon proper? Like, that is absolutely crazy.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Like, the place definitely feels big enough to be an actual dungeon. It probably helps if I actually have tank stance, maybe. There you go. Okay, that helps. Oh, there's a barrier there. There's no point in sprinting. Yeah, working on it. Come on. I am in tank stance and she still keeps... I mean, she is technically also a tank, I suppose, but still... And I don't think I have a dedicated healer, so this might be kind of stupid. That's okay. I might be kind of stupid. That's okay. I'm willing to accept that risk. Come here, you.
There are still those we can save. Keep
I'm
moving.
trying. Gonna use your magic as a treat. Like, that's kind of batshit tech, not gonna lie. That's arguably stronger. It's basically nanomachines in a way still. Welp. That sucks. Oh, we're still going? We're still going? We can still go. Fine, I'll keep going. Oh wait, never mind. Those are blocked off. Oh, hello there. Probably heal myself. Or do anything so I don't just immediately eat shit and die. Ah, that sadly doesn't count because it's not used against an enemy, huh? No souls left if you get killed again. Take deep breaths.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Are you hurt? Only a graze. What the hell's happening over here? Oh, it's Cryo! Look at her go. Yeah? Yeah, come on. Let me go help our friend as a treat. She's literally soloing all of them, which is pretty impressive in itself. Okay, target... No, target one of them, not Graha and Cryo. I didn't even notice Graha was there. Oops. What do you mean I only got 2 stacks out of that? Ooh. I guess I missed one of them. That's okay. Not the end of the world, at least. Alright, again, this is not an actual dungeon or anything, so I can die here. Like, it's unlikely, but it's not impossible. Wait, where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? Okay, we're Gucci, we're Gucci.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Cryo, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
I mean, they were already here, so it doesn't really inconvenience us any. Might be a little late. Oh, hi, Otis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Okay, here we go. What do you got? Where even is Otis? Is he back there? Oh, he's back there. Okay, that's fine. Easy enough. God, her skills are so much. Oh no, Otis, no! Not like this. Yeah. Otis Oath broken. Oh. Annoying, but that's okay. Oh, they are, okay. Oh, now you use AoEs, now that we're not in a dungeon. What the fuck? I see how it is. You know what? Fine. I have so many AoEs. I have AoEs out the wazoo. You are tough. Not surprising, I suppose. Oh, I should probably go this way. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Okay. That's a tank buster. I don't have a whole lot for this tank buster. I have this, I guess. There we go.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Yeah? Oh, that's a lot of blind AoEs. Fuck, okay, they're going in order, I think. 2, 3... There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? You obnoxious pain in the asses. You're persistent. I'll give you that much. Dolores Ascension. Holy shit! Okay. That's beefy. That is incredibly beefy. You might want to start remembering, Princess. Things are going a little fucky-wucky. Yeah? That much damage, huh? Oh, come on. How'd that not get within this? Jesus Christ. Okay, I get the message. You're a beefy 5 billion layer cheese burrito. Please stop killing my ass. Ooh, this... Okay, if damage is like this for an instance, they might have actually... They might actually up enough damage for this healing and extra bullshit to be worth it. If an instance is doing that much damage. Like, yeah, my item level's a bit lower, but not that much lower.
Right. He's deactivated.
Like, it's max at 675. I was still a good 660.
It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
Aww. Good.
You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom.
We won't have to kill him.
Subjects.
Thank goodness. He was too cool to kill. I want to see him in other patches, damn it. Yeah? Yeah! Good boy. Good Otis. Get their ass.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
God, he's so cool.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Bro, I'm surprised your sword didn't just break in half. It's so old. I wonder if Dark Knights can get his sword, because I would be all for getting like it's not an impressive looking sword, but just for the novelty alone, just for the remembrance. Like, you see a guy walk in with a sword like that and they're kicking ass, you know there's something. Windred. You don't even have flesh, you nerd. Ah, I fucked up. I don't know why I thought it went in more of a circle than that, but it sure didn't. That's okay. I'm surprised for an instance duty they're actually giving me tank busters, though. So I imagine it's slightly different for whatever class you're using at the time. Violet Bolt. Oh, this again. So forward, side. Okay, that's easy enough. Oh, and then back around. And then back around. Oh shit, nope, wrong way back around. I've done goofed, but that's okay. Absorbing light. Oh, okay. Just gotta smash his balls. Smashing his balls. Alice, there you go, Alice. Good job, Alice. Oh, okay. That's fine. Would that be faster? Oh, geez. Oh, God. Yeah? I'm aware. Fucking... I'm working on it. Yeah, that helps. Oh, I thought it was going... Ah, fuck. Okay. I see. That was a beefy boy. No, literally how. I'm working on it. I don't have any juice left in the tank on that. Oh shit. That's literally impossible. Question mark. I am aware.
Not good. At this rate.
Come on. Otis? Yeah? 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 Get his ass. Okay. Oh, I'm all for that. Oh, I'm all for that. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Oh no. Busted it out too soon, that's fine. It's okay, it's pro. Oh, jeez. I'm pushing out all the damage I can. Oh dear. This is cutting it really close. I'm trying. 2%. 2%. 2%. 2%. I feel like that has to be intentional. 1%. Oh no, Otis. You were so cool though. And you don't get to come back from that either.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast. For everything.
We killed him too fast! Ah!
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
Boy, don't they.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
Yoshi V, goddammit, why? Stop introducing cool characters just to kill them off.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 fares it worse. But the situation on the other levels is grim.
We lost Pops, we lost Otis. Who the fuck else gets to die that we get introduced to?
Could you help us treat the wounded?
Like, are they gonna kill Balkul Jaja next and actually make me feel really bad about him for once? Fuck. I don't even like him that much, but I would still be upset at this point because he just turned around a fair bit. Goddamn. He's still been on surpassing Papa's clear, but why this massacre? This obsession must be strong enough to endure after 30 years. But for what purpose at this point? For what possible purpose? Well, we're on level 99 questically, so that's something. By wearing regulators, they were spared the fear of death. Because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The notion of dying would become vague if not forgotten. Be killed over and over. Can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. Too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So why Kakuya and her crew tend to those with physical injuries that seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Emotional damage. Poor Otis. I was like, yay, we don't have to kill Otis. Oh no, he died anyway. Ugh. Yoshi P's like, here's my fun story. Also, here's the Torment Nexus. We're gonna make you feel things because fuck you. It is well past midnight. I did say I want to try to get to the final area though. We'll see. I'm not really tired. I'm just kind of... Like, I'm not, like, sleepy tired. I'm just kind of emotionally tired, if that makes sense at this point. Like, a lot has happened. In a very short amount of time, it feels like. It's over. I'm still alive. Thank goodness. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Never have been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, a living nightmare. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers produced, now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer. Yeah, he sure is a piece of work. Thank you, I'm alright, I think. You're fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true, then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body's elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. Wondered why Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us, that's enough to know she's a worthy ruler. I mean, still kind of a bitch, considering what she was trying to do, but... She did mean anything. I never really questioned what anything meant. Is the hot one still alive? Okay, the hot one's still alive. I'm sure somebody will be rather pleased with this. Whew. Seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. Can't help but worry about Guluja. Has another word. Small wonder given his ordeal. Oh, we actually did save him. Well, he didn't save him. It's more like, I have no use for you. Goodbye, kid. Going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out. Hurt him more. Hi, Vawiwa. How you doing? We are level 99. We are getting there. Foval needs to know that he isn't alone. And how are you doing, Vawiwa? Hope you've had a wonderful Saturday so far. I'm probably going to go to bed soon, but I want to see the last area before I pass out. I'm so close I can taste it. Also, yes, I will stretch again. Thank you. Ooh, big stretch. And some hydrating. Doing okay? Okay is better than bad at least, so that's something. Been vibing and stuff. And head pats, thank you.
Alright, Guluja?
Guluja. I love the names, they're so cute.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yeah, there is that. Also, a lot has happened. And I have had a lot of fun. Like, this is definitely up there. It's in the top 3 expansions. It's still gonna be hard to beat Shadowbringers or Endwalker, but it's up there.
And Otis. He's gone too.
And they have had a pretty solid. Thank you for Weewa. I'm awake now. And yeah, they've had a pretty good run of killing off characters I like, so it's been kind of unfortunate too. No moon this time. We already conquered the moon. That was back a whole expansion ago. We're Gucci now. We're on good terms.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guluja.
Still trying to figure out how he had a kid in the first place. Like, he's too power hungry and obsessive. When would he even have time to fuck? Does he even know what fucking is? I don't know. Then again, it's kind of like a Virgil issue where we have like Nero, so like Virgil clearly fucked. I don't know. I still don't know who his mom is though.
You're right. We're going to confront your father.
If he even has a mom, again, he could just be a clone at this point. I don't know.
He invaded.
Also enjoy your lurk.
And hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now.
Yeah, he sure is. They sure introduced such a cool character just to kill him off within like the next couple hours. Thanks, Yoshi P. You're welcome. I'm so happy that you love your emotional damage so much.
If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
That's also true, though.
You have us, Gulucha. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Aww. Get some rest, Gulicha. You've been through a lot. Eepy baby. Things I would say to Zerelcha's mother. Better not get started. Uh-oh. Till the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet after all. You could head, prepare for, otherwise feel free. The back room. Uh-oh. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? An old worn thing. Bound to be a few hitches. Nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. Okay, this is the last area of the zone, so we'll get to see something new pretty soon. So 99 dungeon, 99 trial, I'm guessing, and then... whatever the heck comes after that. In your confrontations, Zerelcha bade Vukla come to the tower summit. Problem is the elevator's been locked down due to the state of emergency. I'm working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly it's not looking promising. Any other ways to get to Zerelcha? Yeah. Solution unoccupied ever keeps 9th level. The summit is on the 12th. Map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are classified, hence the lack of map data. I have good intelligence and everything up to 11th level. What's this place? Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. They're transported up the separator where they're cleansed of memories. And packed within soul cells for distribution. They recreate the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. Yeah, kind of crazy. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Zerelcha intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we suspect. the facility will be operating the process to transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So that's what that waypoint was for. We make our way through Origenics. Sustains Alexandrian way of life. Security will be extremely tight. Willing to brave the route. We'll back you up as best we can. Wouldn't be the first time we smashed through one of their facilities at this point. The only guidance on site in this body makes me best suited. All this time you've known Sphinx and Endless, haven't you? Yep. Why didn't you tell us? Didn't seem relevant to matters at hand, more complicated to explain than it was worth. We should get moving. Those who are selling forth gather in front of the tower. To make no point of the fact that she is already dead. Poor Aaronville. He's taking it awfully well. All things considered. No objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those informed. Best of luck. I feel like the biggest problem is I'm probably going to end up running into a little bit of an issue of, do I quite have enough to hit 100? And even if that's the case, I do have the Wondrous Tales to back me up. We'll see. I have a feeling I'm going to be sleeping pretty good tonight. I'm going to be so tired by the time we get there. Oh, come on. Maybe I should just hold off on it. Because it is already almost 1 AM. Wait for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb to see, to spare no preparation. Resilient Sun. The entrance of Origenics. The back of the Everkeep. Reach it by water. But I've been there. Fine. I guess I'll walk the whole damn way if you really want me to. Maybe I should sleep first. I'll be much better feeling when rested and not brain going soft and mushy. This isn't Origenics there, I thought? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong place. I really don't think it's the Spire of Trial. I'm pretty sure that's where the special fate's held. Or at least one of them. Wait, 46 to the south? Oh, it's up the cliff. Duh. Easily distracted. Yippee! Give me that. Give me the... Oh god, there's a lot of you, huh? Yoink. Oh, Not that. There we go. Or is it really just here? Now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. One such time that will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Calusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way up the summit, striking down any foes at bar path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, but we've dealt with worse. We'll be fine. Should remain in contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Everyone has grasp of details. Let's go, but I'm really just... I should probably do this tomorrow at this rate. Like, don't get me wrong, it's tempting, but... it's kind of starting to hit me a bit. And there's going to be a lot of cutscenes too on top of this, and maybe a trial. So in that case, I think I'll call it here, just so I am well rested and peppy for the morning as a treat. So in that case, that's fine. Oh wait, right, I can't actually. There we go. Okie dokie. But yeah. Definitely finishing early tomorrow at this rate. Much farther than I was expecting to get to some degree, but all the same. Thanks for stopping by, every sluggy. I had a wonderful time. It has been quite the journey so far. We have many things have happened. I still have many questions, but I'm sure I'll get a lot of answers tomorrow morning. Most likely, most likely. But all the same, let's go. I should probably raid somebody as a treat. Might as well. Who do we got online? Who is even up at this point? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, she raided me earlier. It's only fair fitting that I raid her back. Raid message can be... Golden Raid. Yeah, Golden Raid. It is misleading because the Golden City is something question mark, but yeah, let's start that raid. All the same, we'll definitely see you guys tomorrow for the end of Dawntrail. And hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'll be free. I'll be free after tomorrow to just meme around as much as I want with no spoilers. Ha 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 ha. And then I'll probably stream Wednesday, most likely, but then I'll be gone 4th of July weekend, so we'll see. All the same, have a golden time. Hello? Yeah, keyboard, yes. Cooperate, please, thank you. Golden spelling. There we go. Golden Raid, yeah. But yeah, have a good evening. I will see you tomorrow. Hee hee hoo hoo. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Get to sleep yourselves when you get the chance, etc., etc. Take care of yourselves, every sluggy. See you around.